Hello.
Hi. What did we do to make you angry?
This is not what it looks like. It's just sort of a mood picture.
It certainly is giving off some kind of a mood.
I'm gonna need like 4 levels before we start today.
I'm scared.
I shit my pants as a bonus action.
I don't have a backup character. This picture is actually very reminiscent of the Blood War.
Yeah.
I think you need to try your mic somewhere else, Nibbles. You're not sounding great.
Quiet or what?
Just kind of garbo.
Oh, I think he sounds fine.
Sounds
I'm
fine to
starting
me.
to wonder if it's something on my end, because everybody sounds off.
Oh,
Speak 1 2 1 2 1 2.
I'm going to restart my computer.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm so hungry and I have nothing to eat.
Pizza?
Something cheaper, but yes, that's the one. Maybe.
I went to the most Canadian Tim Hortons today.
Yeah.
It had hockey sticks for the door handles.
Oh wow.
Hockey sticks.
Come on. Here we go.
I scratched my throat and it hurts.
Oh no.
Oh, your actual like throat or
Like on the inside of my throat.
Ooh.
Mm.
I woke up today. It's like, oh no, am I getting sick? It's like, no, I don't feel sick. It's one localized area on the left side of my throat, below like where my tonsils would be, hurts.
Eesh. It still feels bad?
Yeah, it feels better when I drink liquid, so it's definitely a scratch, and like it feels not sick inflamed, but like wounded inflamed, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
Did you try some sort of like cream based liquid?
No, I don't really drink
Mm.
milk and things like that.
Mm.
Gargled some salt water earlier, it helped, so I'll be fine.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Doesn't bother.
Everybody sounds better.
Yay.
That's good.
Yeah, saltwater sounds counterintuitive, but it definitely helps with that kind of thing.
I cannot do. How do you say it? Gargles?
Mhm.
Gargle like.
Yeah, no.
Can Zoe change her mind to decide to go home?
Yeah, what about the apocalypse?
So the area is down one major city.
It's just the biggest city in the continent.
You don't want Vanya to die, do you?
I want to be clear. This is not actually what it looks like.
Yet.
It's just a mood.
For now.
But it's
a mood of terror.
I mean, is it really that different? It's just more purple and without the big dude, right?
Yeah.
Less flyers.
Yeah, the big dude. We don't see him yet.
I say, who are we to interpose on political affairs of the city that we are not living?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
And I know we all will miss Pert.
So, yeah.
No, I can't. I finally got to my happy place. I can't let it go now.
Run away from the pain.
Yay, yay.
I'm not a fan of your happy place.
I might have problems.
What?
You
You
do?
might have problems?
Dang it, didn't you have a link in game stuff to your name, to all the names?
What?
Thought Nibbles had a link to in-game stuff to all the names of who we've met. Oh, there it is.
Nope.
At some second, I hope sooner than later, I will need to step out a second to get food. It's on the way.
I fried up a burger and ripped up some lettuce and threw the burger on top of the lettuce.
That
Pretty
sounds
tasty.
awesome. That sounds like a lovely meal. I don't have any of those things.
Salad dressing is just something that you throw on lettuce if you want the burger to taste like shit Ty.
Hey, David,
Yo.
honest question. Maybe you rub your mic with your beard or clothes or something sometimes, because sometimes you sound pretty good, and some others there's like.
I mean, I don't think so because it's one of those rotating mics, so my beard's about. Well, my beard's gone because I shaved today, but
Oh,
you know the mic's like 2 inches away from
yeah, it's not a rubbing
10
then.
centimeters away from my chin.
Yeah, I get it. No, I was just saying maybe.
Yeah, no, I get you. Maybe
Rubbing
I'm a
on
crap
the-
person.
Huh?
What, missed?
It's rubbing on the air.
I mean, technically.
So, yeah. Zoe's gonna find Vanya and take her to her home so she can write books there, because this is clearly not safe, and she does not want to be here, and she wants more books.
Imagine how psycho you would look like if you go to Surfer and you're dead serious. Like, you need to write more books.
You gotta write books? We need to leave.
But what about the city? No,
Oh,
you need
books.
to write more books.
No, I'll so it'd be like, I'll show you more magic. We leave.
There is a movie like that.
Somehow I don't think that's Zoe talking.
I mean, if Zoe looked up at the sky and saw a giant, I realize he's not there.
Mm-hmm.
But if Zoe saw that, she'd be like, "Oh
Hi,
shit!"
no, she'd be like,
"Blame for
hi,
this time
hi,
to."
hi, Grandpa.
I'm gonna remind people again because they seem to forget this. Tiefling doesn't mean actual blood relation. Can just be closeness, and not closeness.
Yeah, we're not forgetting Ty. We're just making jokes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, but in all honesty, Fire is a good guy, and he would like to help. I don't know if it's the type of hero that dies in a bridge.
I mean, you don't know if you're that hero until you die there.
Yeah, that's true.
Easy. We just avoid bridges. Oops. Guess we can't leave the city.
Yeah.
You can get out of the city without going across a bridge. You just can't go south or west.
Wait, you can get out of the city without crossing a bridge? I
Yeah.
thought it had a moat around it.
No, it has a river around like half of it.
Well, okay, I thought it had a river around, like a moat river and like a mountain on the other side.
Hey, Jamie, I'm very confused of parallel directions. The old city, the ruins, was
North.
north.
Yes.
Okay, and this last trip was east.
West. West.
West.
If you go east, you hit the coast and the ocean, and then across the ocean is Vrogel.
Hey, there's an idea. Let's go to Vrogel.
Yeah, I had there's some, I don't know, things.
Maybe we could fight some demons.
Okay, is everybody here?
How about
Yarp.
we go south? South sounds good.
South is pretty good this time of year.
Yes,
I could go south.
I believe we're all here.
No, we're not.
So he looks at the sky. I'm gonna need an hour break.
All right. Who wants to remind us where we left off?
We traveled back to the city. Estrella was rather generous with the fact that all it cost us was bringing her to the city. She gave us the crystal. We got to keep the Hydra Heart. We decided that it would be too politically inconvenient or bureaucratically inconvenient to go to the Mages Guild tonight. So we got it. We stayed at the inn. And we woke up to literal hell on Earth. And we ran out into the city and blew all of our high-level spell slots on the fight. And won.
Some random demons that smell bad. And they
Yeah.
kill a lot, and there was a lot of gore.
There was.
Yes, lots of people are dead, and lots more people are probably going to die.
I feel like God has been watching too much Made in Abyss.
I still watch that.
Yeah, so you came upon what looked like a tear in space. The demons were coming through, and with a little bit of help from some
guard
very
captain.
what you think is a guard captain, some very imposing orc lady, and a couple guards. You managed to defeat the group of demons that had come through that particular hole in space, at least the ones that you were able to find. And you also managed to close up that hole. You discovered that on each side of that tear, there was a little piece of wood with a runic circle in it. And that seemed to be sort of anchor points for this rift. And as you looked up at the sky after your victory, you realized that you can see the light from more of these rifts throughout the city.
Mm-hmm.
So, what would you like to do?
Pert is on his knees with the back cover of his book folded over, and he is furiously drawing both the demons and the runes that we found on the paper of his back cover because he's run out of pages.
Has Pert lost it?
No, he
Didn't
is
we,
calm.
Okay.
He's just
didn't
trying
we
to
all
write
lost?
down what he can, and he's out of paper to write it with, so he's using his book cover because he's got like, holy shit, people need to know about fucking demons.
Kinky.
Just from what we can see in the sky, is there any way to estimate how many more of these rifts seem to exist?
You can make a perception check.
I should have my character sheet open to do that.
You should.
Mhm.
That was to
Well,
GM,
that was-
but it was
yeah,
a 17.
was.
It is it is kind of hard to tell because you can't actually see them. You can kind of see the light being diffused through the clouds and between the buildings and stuff. It kind of looks like there's one sort of in a northeasterly direction and one in like just an easterly direction that is very, very bright. But that you're not sure if that's just like a particularly bright one or a big one or multiple ones.
And if we want to go to the guild, where direction should we need to go?
Northeast.
The same direction.
Yeah.
Does anyone have... I'm not saying it's a bad idea, but does anyone have a better idea than going to the guild right now? Like other place where we might find people in case of emergency.
The only place would be the temple, the hospitals, but those places will be crowded.
Well, do we know where the crystal was? I don't think we do, right?
Mm-mm. That's what I'm saying. It would be kind of stupid to go to the guild and then need to go back here or something.
Right.
I'm assuming Pert does not know off the top of his head where the crystal was.
You would not.
Okay.
This is a very well guarded secret.
Is wherever Caffrey will hang out closer to where we currently are, like significantly than the Mages Guild?
The place you've met Caffriel before is the hospital, and that is significantly closer than the Mages Guild. It's
Is
like
it
right
on the
in
way?
the middle of the city. Sort of.
We can pass there and check if it's there.
So Pert will make a suggestion while he's still sketching. I know 3 ways through town. There's a lot of back streets, or there's the sewers. And he keeps sketching after making the suggestion. He's not
Sewers, back streets, or what?
the main streets.
The only argument for going the main streets would be to fight what we can as we come across them. I don't know
Maybe it's faster.
how the greater good is better served here.
The sewers is going to be the fastest, but I warn you, it's not nice.
Maybe a middle ground?
The back streets, it'll be faster, but I don't know if their back streets are going to be abandoned or crowded, because this shit's going on, so everyone's probably either hiding or running somewhere.
What the rest idea is?
You actually was second to DM someone, and then I'll have it.
You're too loud. Sorry.
Too low?
Yes.
Yes.
There you go. That's better.
Sorry, I was just talking in the back of my throat.
I didn't get what you say. I'm sorry.
I was saying I just needed to DM someone quickly.
I think my vote is let's go to the hospital by the main streets.
I agree. And also, Zoe, roll a perception check. Just to see if you can overhear Kamel.
1 second. Sorry, I'm still eating dinner.
That's fine.
Oh my god. I've...
Oh. Well.
Nope.
Jesus.
Pert
Yes,
has
you're
a
a
passive 18.
You don't speak Celestial.
Okay, so a lot of more gibberish, as per usual.
Most of my Discord has gone away.
Oh no.
Hey, Nibbles, stop standing near me.
Did you send a response to me, Jamie? Because I saw you typing.
I'm not typing. What?
Okay. Oh no, I
I
saw you.
typing.
Your thing lit up for a second.
Oh. Nope. That's weird. Camille, the only response that you get is just a feeling of assuredness.
Okay.
Despite all of sort of the horrors of
Everything.
of everything, there is just something about this, and you're not quite sure if it's the feeling is coming from you or coming from someone else, but there's this feeling that like you have found your place.
We go by way of the hospital. Is the hospital kind of vaguely on the way to the Mages Guild as well?
Yeah, they're both in an easterly direction.
So we go to the hospital. If it's too crowded, if he's busy, if he's dead, we check there, and then if not, we go to the Mages Guild.
In fact,
I think it's a good idea.
give me 1 second. I forgot that I had this. Oh no!
Rip.
Rip.
Rob?
Oh look, it's a map.
Oh hey.
Ooh.
Oh,
You are about here. The Mages Guild
Did
is
not
here.
say.
we
Yeah,
didn't
did not-
see anything.
There?
There we go.
Points.
So we're sort of in the middle of this block of streets.
So
Right.
you're about here.
About the chicken?
A little. It's supposed to be a swan.
We are to the west of the white circle.
Yeah.
And
hospital.
so that white. Yeah,
Alright.
there's the hospital. Yes, Rizwin is you. You see the
Alright,
library, and way in the top
Make that smaller.
right hand corner, there's a little square with the wizard's hat, and that's the guild.
What's
Okay,
the
well,
blue square?
That's Pert's house, or Pert's sister's house.
We go to the Temple Square. We check in at the hospital, see if we can find him. If not, we go to the Mages Guild.
Yeah, I agree.
Cut through the park. So we basically take the back roads to the square here. Go from there. If we have to go to the Mages Guild, we cut up this way through the park to the Mages Guild.
Yarp.
All right. Hup, 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 hup,
Hip,
hup,
hip,
hup.
hip, hip, hip.
Yep.
All right. So you go running down the main street, and by the time you sort of figure out where you're going and are running or lightly jogging down the street, you're not going full pell-mell because it's still going to be quite a ways away. It is very quiet on these streets. Word has apparently gotten out. You do see some soldiers going about, like knocking on doors, telling people to go inside and stay inside.
Mm-hmm. Which is smart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought about. Okay, don't worry.
Running down the streets, you look just sort of haphazardly down an alleyway, and you see the body of one of those little worm-like demons, with a couple of what look like citizens sort of laying underneath it.
Mm,
Is it a dead body? Like,
Yes, they are all dead.
let's keep moving.
All right, you keep moving. It is a frustratingly long ways away. It is almost like 45 minutes. And as you get a little bit closer and a little bit closer and a little bit closer, that sort of purple light that is lighting up the sky, you see it getting stronger and stronger as you're getting closer towards it. And Pert, especially, who's from here, who can like kind of judge the distance, you're pretty sure that that very strong source of light is in the spot where you're headed, is in that temple square.
Is anyone still drastically hurt in our group?
I'm okay.
I'm fine.
I'm at like 2/3.
Oh, I have 6.
Pert's at about half.
Have
Sorry. Okay, he's about 3/4.
have 5.
Okay.
I have
You said
15.
6
Yeah,
for
so
me.
you got 6 from my racial, and I used 10 on myself, and another 5 on her, so I have 15. Yeah.
You are
You're
going
mumbling.
so low.
I
we
am
can't hear
sorry. Give me a minute.
It's okay.
Tape the mic to your face.
No, I think
I
he-
could hear you, but you were getting slowly drifting away.
I think Katani said that his mic is getting like rebooted or something. Isn't this said the other day? Like the config.
Okay.
Yes, it is. I'm just trying to fix
Oh,
it.
okay. Yep. No
Continue on.
problem.
Yeah, if anything, I would think that would make us go a little faster.
Hop, 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 hop.
There, how's that? It kept
Whoa!
Hello.
There, I'll
I-
bring it back down to about. That's 80. How does that sound?
80's
Much better.
Good.
Okay. Yeah, for some reason, it sometimes gets reset. There's something wrong with the Realtek drivers. I don't know why. But whenever I
Alright.
restart my computer, it resets.
That's annoying.
What's happened? Okay, there we go. All right. As you get a little bit close to the square, you notice, like there's a few more people about, a few more guards, sort of running about. You do get stopped a couple of times and told like, go inside, lock the doors. It's not safe out here.
I just shoot them a look.
Seeing how well armed you all are, the two groups of guards that stop you kind of go, okay, your funeral, and don't press the issue any further.
Wait.
What?
You know where people is fighting? Where is the big, I don't know, army security thingy? Where can I find people of, I don't know, the paladin or something?
Okay, there we go. My internet's freaking out. One of them pipes up and says, the paladin's at the hospital.
Okay. Thank you.
Best of luck.
You too. Bye bye.
All right, and you continue your journey on, and running up, you can see the square now. The two very... Am I cutting out?
Nope.
Nope,
No.
not at all.
Nope.
Okay. That's very strange because my internet's absolutely freaking out right now.
You actually were being a little bit staticky like 5 minutes ago, but you've been fine
Okay.
ever since.
Well, that's weird. Anyways, you can see the two very tall, imposing buildings that are the temples of Pelor and the temple of Foltus. And as you go running up to the square that these two buildings are in. The first thing that you notice is that there's two of those rifts in the space here. One is very near to the ground. It's eerie light illuminating demons running about the square, chasing and being chased by what looks like a disorganized mess of guards. Beyond them is the hospital, and there is a huge crowd of people around it. You can hear like cries and screams coming from that direction. Guards and people in white robes that you think are hospital staff are trying to ferry people in without letting there be a stampede. There's this retinue of guards that are standing in between the citizens who have run to the hospital desperately seeking aid and this demon onslaught. There's more citizens coming in from the side streets, mostly from the east, as you're watching. But above all of this chaos, you can see another rift with one side attached to the top of the Temple of Foltis, and the other end just flying in the air like a ripped sheet. Even with only half of it open, it must be like 60 feet across and towers hundreds of feet above you. And as you watch, you can see just a tiny little black speck pop through it and fly off into the city.
We need to close those rifts.
Does the Temple of Foltis look climbable?
It'd probably be extremely difficult. It is smooth white marble.
If you're saying hard, like around the base ground portal, would you say like it's like an equal fight somehow, or like we're literally hundreds demons away of the rift?
It's not that bad right now. Watching it a little bit more, you sort of get the sense that there's like a few guards just trying to keep these demons busy so that they don't go after citizens.
We need to close the ground portal and then
Yeah.
close the big one.
I'm not spending any time looking. As soon as I determine that the temple cannot be climbed, I'm headed towards the one on the ground.
Exactly.
Preferably with Zoe.
I just want to understand, like in a quick look, the ground on quotes rift is really on ground, or like still like
no, it's on the ground.
Okay, and quickly looking, the two sides where mostly should be what we assume the disc will be inside houses and like
it just seems to be like out in the open. It doesn't look like there's anything that there's like any sort of structures on either side of it like it was on the other one. As you run forward, you see very much like the last portal did. It sort of flares in this purple light, and something else comes through. The guards have been chasing these little worm-like creatures, the ones that you fought before, but this thing that comes through is much, much larger, with red skin and horns on top of its head, and two sets of arms, one much bigger than the other.
Are they crab pincers?
Well,
this is the player saying that. Yep, they are.
Yarp.
Oh, Jesus.
Jeez.
and it is time, I think, to get some battle music in here.
I love a good Glabrezu.
I never fight one of these, but I know they're tough.
All right, you are coming from bottom left, left-hand side of the screen.
Left. Which one is left? Left.
Oh God, what happened? I was getting two songs playing at once. There we go.
How much left? Like there? Like here?
Yeah. Oh no, pardon me. There we go.
Guys, that looks big.
Actually, I figure I'll be up there flanking Zoe.
Wish
Will
that you
you allow me to drop down in the initiative order?
You wish to
I
be
guess.
after the
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, thank you.
All
There's a
right.
mechanic for that, but I don't know if it's official or not.
I think if you drop down in the initiative order, that is your initiative for. You can't go back up.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
For the duration of the combat.
Mm.
All right. Emma, you're up first.
Are these blues the stinky boys?
No,
they're-
these are the little worms with human
Okay,
mouths.
the worms.
They're
The
not,
wor-
not that little, but
The worms that decide to hightail it when they saw how we were massacring the other thing.
yes.
Let's see. Should I go after the big thing or the small things first? Hmm. I think I will. I think I will Hunter's Mark Blue 4.
All right.
And I will shoot Blue 4.
Did the bard die?
No, it's still going for me.
Oh, I just had it really low. Sorry.
Yeah, I also realized it seems low.
Yeah, it's just a quiet song for the first little bit. All right, give me a roll. This is blue. Oh, blue 3 or blue 4?
Blue 4.
Okay.
I can read numbers, I swear.
It's okay, I got confused too. That hits. You just demolish this thing.
Cool. Can I use my attack on the second one? My second attack?
Yes.
I will attack blue 3.
Move your just mark. Can't you? Or is that a
Can't.
bonus
It's a
action?
bonus action. 21 hits.
It's also a bonus action to cast it in the first place. I believe I can still do that next.
Yes, you can. All right. Your arrow sticks into its very large wormy head, and it writhes around in pain. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Um, I think just go over here a little bit. And that's it.
All right. Fire.
That's big. I'll move here, here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll cast Fairy Fire on the big lad.
All right.
No, I just I don't get anyone else.
Just the big lad.
Yeah, maybe I can see something visible in the portal.
All right. It does have advantage on saving throws against spells.
Well,
You thrust out this fairy fire towards this huge demon with the crab-like pincers, and it just does not seem to stick to this thing.
Good. Good, we have attack. I'll turn invisible.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Pert. Fire is invisible. Cannot be seen.
Oh, it must be a race gas.
What?
There was a type of race fuel used in some open wheel series where when it lit on fire, it wasn't visible.
There we go. Pert yells, "Find the other rune," and then just bolts. Moving to there, and he will shoot off one arrow at number 3 since it's already hurt anyways.
All right. That does not hit. Your arrow, you think to sort of shoot through the.
Beneath, hopefully, because the last time
Okay.
Malice was able to claw underneath
Yes.
one.
Yes. You try to shoot underneath it towards this thing's legs, but shooting underneath something is very hard, and your arrow just kind of goes skidding off the ground.
It happens.
Mhm.
Bert doesn't use his bow often.
Anything else?
Nope, that's my 2 actions.
All right. Now, these guys do not have a lot of movement. So this one, after getting hit by Amalus, is going to start climbing this way, literally crawls over the dead one.
Whoops, the dead body's moving.
Whoop. There we go.
Oh god, undead demons.
The other 2 are running towards these guards. And One sort of ineffectually chews on the butt end of this guard's spear, while the other one grabs him around the thigh. You hear this guard just screaming and trying to kick off this this demon. He is very, very hurt.
I mean, at least they're only facing two of them.
Yep. That's one way to look at it.
How far past the center point do I have to go before I can go through the pink, purple?
About where it's where it stops being solid, you can kind of skirt underneath it
So
pretty easily.
here-ish?
So like here, yeah. All right. 40 feet, eh? Where's my ruler tool? Seeing the lot of you, it's going to run up here.
Can you give me a second? I
Sure.
need to see. No, go on. I think I thought I could do something, but I'm
It's okay.
scared.
I mean, yeah.
Also,
and-
I'm gonna get the food, so BRB.
Okay. It runs towards the largest group of you, pincers out, and is going to run at Camille.
Makes sense. I'm the biggest and most heavily armored. That hits.
You are. It is not. It's a 16, not a 26.
That does not hit.
My bad.
That does not hit.
And
That does hit.
all right.
That does not hit.
And then it turns around with its other two pincer attacks towards Rizwin. Does 15 hit?
Declare now if you had your glaive or your hammer.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay.
That
I'm
hits.
going to. Would it have hit? Or would she have her shield out to protect Zoe?
That's fair.
And also remember the conversation we had.
Yeah, that's not how I was thinking I was going to protect Zoe, though.
That's fine. I just bring up other thoughts.
No, I don't want to metagame. That hits.
Okay. So you are grappled. But it can't use its other pincer to hit you because it's already occupied.
That's something.
Yep, so Rizman, you are grappled.
Okay, so it has a hold of me,
It
but
does.
are my feet still on the ground?
Yes.
So rather than attempt to break the grapple, I would like to just use the fact that it is holding on to me and push it back away from Zoe and Camille as far as I can.
Is that something you can do on your turn or right now?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying it was my turn.
That's okay. It is Camille's turn, and then it will be your turn.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. So first off, and I would give this speech, but my throat is bleh. So
That's
just
fair.
imagine him yelling this at the top of his lungs at the gull. And now it's time to swing my sword.
25 hits. I assume you're... This is the Bow of Enmity, right? Yes.
Oh, I ignore the rating. I forgot to take off rating.
Okay.
Nice.
14 does not hit.
That's fine.
It bounces off this thing's chitin-like armor.
And I set myself up for another barrage of attacks.
All right, Rizwan.
Okay, now I do that thing that I said.
All right. Sorry, what did you say you were doing?
I'm just trying to get it out of opportunity attack range of Zoe.
Okay.
So athletics?
This would be a shove attack.
How does that work?
I'm pulling it up. This is not the thing I wanted. Where is it? Quick reference. Shove.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes. So you make a
yeah,
strength check.
Athletics.
Or, yeah, an athletics check.
Against its athletics or acrobatics.
Yes.
And it counts as an attack, so you can technically shove twice.
Yes.
Shove of opportunity.
You, sort of with your spear braced against the ground, you do your best to try and shove this thing off balance and away from Zoe, but it holds firm.
I do it again.
All right.
Ooh, nice.
Whoa. Even with a 19, you succeed. So this thing is pushed 5 feet. Nope, that
I'm
way.
back.
That way. There we go. And you are pulled with it.
I don't suppose I could get it more over here.
Oh, sure.
Because that's where I assume Zoe is trying to head.
Okay.
Yarp.
Yeah, we want Zoe up here.
Okay.
Sorry, but can I ask who got attacked?
Kamal and Rizwan.
Yeah, I took 9. I'm fine. Rizwan took a lot.
Okay.
And is grappled.
And it's gravel. Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Continue.
Don't be sorry.
How is food?
Smells good.
Okay, anything else you can do?
That's all I am capable of doing.
Alright.
No, I'm also gonna
Alright.
take a bonus action and heal myself a little bit.
All right.
How does this work again? It's just a hit dice, right? Oh, I have it. in there.
Hit dice plus your character level, I believe.
Okay, that's it.
All right. Zoe, it is your turn.
Okay, so
And if you need the encouragement, Rizman is shouting at you, go get this thing closed.
yeah, Zoe doesn't want to see us get run over, so yeah, that's what she's doing. So, based on the fact that she was able to find him last time, does Zoe think she can find the rune to close this rift? At least
You are
do
going to have to make. You're going to have to spend your action either making an investigation or a perception check to try and find it.
I really hope I don't roll another one.
Since she knows what she's looking for, does she get advantage?
No.
Damn.
Especially in the heat of battle.
Incoming 2.
11. There is nothing there's nothing obviously that it would sort of be behind or under. It's just like cobblestones. And then you realize, oh, it's cobblestones.
Oh god.
and-
Under the cobblestones.
You can't see one that is maybe raised. You probably have to get a little bit closer. But you noticed enough to sort of deduce where it's probably going to be. That's all I can give you with an 11. All right, anything else?
You're lighting up, but nothing's coming out, Ty.
Okay, so yeah, she doubles back and around, and you said that was her action.
Yes.
Damn it, can't cast guidance.
Owl friend?
Yeah, I was just thinking.
Owl friend should help the others. I think Pert's fine this time.
Owl cannot help with a perception check. Not in battle.
I meant help the knight and the guard.
As opposed to Pert.
Yeah.
The guard already has advantage. Or not the guard, the knight already has advantage.
I don't know if Owl will distract for fire on big scary thing, even though Zoe has no clue if he's actually going to fight it or where he is because he's
Okay.
invisible.
Okay.
I was about to do something else, but okay.
Do what you want to. I just needed to do something and I wasn't sure what to do.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I can't give double advantage.
The guards all run up to try and attack these worms. $16 and $14.
Does the 16
Oh.
hit at least?
The 16 hits, as does the 14. Sorry, this... They make this so confusing. Alright. They stab at the worm creatures, but nothing is dead yet. The blood is starting to fly. Emma.
Yay, food.
Indeed. My salad was very tasty. No salad dressing required. A hamburger is a salad dressing.
I will. Of blue 1 and blue 2, which one looks the least hurt?
The least hurt, number 2. It looks like the top 2 guards are kind of ganging up on blue 1, just trying to poke it to death. But blue 2 only has 1 guard going after it.
I will bonus action put my hunter's mark on number 2, and I
Okay.
will attack number 2.
That hits. And that kills it.
My second attack on number 1.
All right. That kills that one too.
It's only
Um,
6.
No
Oh,
hunter.
That
yeah.
still kills it.
Yeah, it had damage from the...
That just kills it.
Yep.
The guards sort of look up in surprise and see you holding a bow, and they say, "Thank you."
You're welcome!
Anything else? Fire. I do believe you re-emerge from your
Yes.
invisibility.
Saying question that I will know, but that was kind of food.
Mhm.
This thing has 10-foot reach or 5?
Um,
Was
Oh.
not established
Oh.
while you were away.
It should have 10-foot reach, but Zoe ran away and I didn't attack her because I didn't realize it had 10-foot reach.
Okay, I was asking more on the sense of when he attacked.
Yeah.
Did he attack close range or
He
a bit
attacked
away?
melee range.
He went like right up to Rizwin and Kamel to attack them.
How hurt does Rizwin look?
About 2/3.
2/3 healthy.
2/3.
2/3 healthy. Shillelagh!
I'll stay put and use activate my spores.
Mhm.
The glowing. And bonus action cast Shillelagh, and that's it.
All right. Hurt.
Alrighty. Pert whips around the edge of the portal, sees that the guards are now fine, and basically goes to his knees and starts searching for the rune on his end of the portal.
Okay, make me an investigation check.
Ignore the +1, but
Yeah. You get down on your knees, just feeling around the cobblestones, and almost immediately you feel one that is a little bit loose, and you pick it up, and underneath it is a tiny little wooden disc that has been like pressed into the dirt, and you pick it up, and on the other side, the side that was pressed down into the dirt underneath, has a bunch of runes on it.
it was smash them, right?
Deface
Scratch
them
them.
of some sort.
Okay. Pert will deface it.
Boop. Immediately, as you put a scratch through the runes, you hear a little pop and a fizzle, and half of this portal just disappears. On the other half, still there, but is like the middle end of it is just sort of like waving around in the air.
And Pert
Nice.
will yell out to Zoe, under loose cobblestones. Can I use my leftover movement and my bonus action to go another like 40 feet, or is that
Sure.
being metagamey?
No, you can move.
Okay,
You still have your movement.
yeah. So I used about 20 feet so far, so I'll get up to about here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. The last of the worm demons crawls its way towards fire and is going to try and
How hard do you say this?
It's fairly hurt. It's got an arrow sticking out of its eyebrow.
I will say sport to the face.
Okay. Con save.
Your spores are necrotic, right?
Yes.
It comes at you with its mouth open, and as you activate spores, they just sort of fly around this thing's face like a cloud of flies, and like almost burrow their way into this thing, and it falls to the ground right at your feet.
Yay, little victory.
It chose the wrong meal.
All right.
She sounds happy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's see. I gotta look at the thing. It is going to move 5 feet towards Camille
Yeah.
and is going to attack you twice.
Uh-huh. Uh-uh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Ouch.
And now it has both Camille and Rizwin in either one of its pincers. And
I imagine that as tightly hugging a porcupine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's it. It's like, okay, I'm still where I want to be. Thank
Yeah. And then
Are you saying Shining Boy's a porcupine?
I'm assuming it can't use its pincer attack on anyone but the person being grappled by its pincer attack, right?
That's correct. Let me just look at a thing.
I guess it could always change targets. What am I saying, David? You're an idiot. Ugh.
And then its sort of lower set of hands waves in the air to cast a spell. Rizwin and Fire, I need. And wait. Rizwin, Fire, Amma, and Melis, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Aha!
Oh no, one of the
You-
things I'm bad at.
You get a +5.
That's right, I do.
It's one of my goods.
Hey.
That's
Wait,
not good enough.
Let me make sure that I'm doing this right. It's everybody, right? Okay, yeah.
It's one of the things I'm ridiculously good at.
Oh, nice, Melissa.
Yeah, Melis! I'm trying to find the save DC.
I bet this is 50.
No, it's 16.
Oh, I just got there.
Alright, so... Fire.
Mm-hmm. That's a long spell. I don't even see the name. I don't want to see the name.
Confusion.
Okay, I'll keep track of it.
Alright, everything just sort of warps, or like your perception warps around you, and you start to feel a little bit dizzy. You are confused. Oh my god, there we go.
I'm so glad we didn't all fail that.
Mhm.
Yeah, that would have been bad. Okay, there we go. It's on your turn. You
Okay.
roll, right?
Yep.
All right, Camille.
I'm just gonna smash this thing.
Okay. All right, and it needs to make a concentration check. Yeah, that's fine. Nice.
And you know what's coming.
Smite
Oh, yes.
plus smite.
I'm guessing it's a demon, so you probably get the higher damage smite.
You would be correct. It's just also a crit.
And just as soon as that concentration or that confusion hits your mind fire, it goes away.
You were confused for a second.
Yeah. Let's see now. This is a lot of math. 50 points of damage.
50?
Total.
41. Ah, the other one.
Plus 9, yeah. Very
Yeah.
nice. Camille does a fair amount of damage to this thing. Being like almost held in the air in its pincers.
Yeah, I kind of grin at it bloodily.
Yeah. Anything else?
No,
So,
I can't move.
hold on a second. What level did you do that at?
First,
Okay.
It's because it doubles 2 on the crit.
yeah. So I
Right.
roll the normal for divine. It gets an extra die for being a fiend or an undead, and then I crit. So it'd be 3d8 plus the crit.
Shouldn't that be 48?
Let me double
No,
check.
because the
sorry,
first level
8d8.
spell is 2d8, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's-
believe so.
becomes
Yeah.
3d8 because it's.
Oh,
fiend
right,
or
right.
divine.
Okay, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
If
got
it
it.
was a second level spell, it would be 3d8, which was 4d8, which would be 8d8.
Yeah, but my question was going to be, is the crit affected by? Because it says it can only be a maximum of 68, but that's
No,
just
crit
an
is a
attack.
special.
Yeah.
Crit is a modifier.
Sorry. Anyway, continue.
All right, Rizwan, it is your turn.
I poke it with the sharp end of my stick.
All right.
I'm sorry, the way you said that with such banality.
Poke it
Yeah.
good.
That misses. That also misses.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Kind of hard to wheel a glaive while it's got you.
It
around the
is. It's
waist.
very awkward. And you're blinded a little bit from Kamel's giant smite. Anything else?
That's all I am capable of doing.
All right, Zoe.
So when you described this last time, you said when one of the points was disappeared, it was as if it was fluttering around with only
Yeah.
one anchor point.
Yes.
That happened to make it advantage on finding the stupid rock that it's hidden under.
You know, I'll give you that. Because the way it's floating around, it's a little bit easier to tell where that anchor point would be.
Alright, incoming 2 ones then. God damn it.
Ugh. You get on your hands and knees and try to find like a loose cobblestone or anything that these runes might be on or under. You can't seem to find it.
Pert, I need help. Al
Alright.
will help Rizwan.
Okay. The guards look at that thing and decide, without having to speak to each other, that they're all just going to go help Zoe. Bravery only gets you so far.
I mean, they probably saw the big old flash of light and the demons cry out in pain, so.
Honestly, that's more than I expected from them. So
Yeah, I would not have blamed them. Be like, we're gonna go
Uh-huh.
guard over.
I
We're
would
gonna
have.
go get the people inside.
I would have called them cowards, but I wouldn't have been surprised.
Mm-hmm. All right. It is Emma's turn.
Bonus action, put my hunter's mark
Actually,
on big dude.
Emma, make a perception check.
Can do.
Emma's good at perceiving.
Emma is good at perceiving. Because you and Fire are kind of the only people facing north. You're the one who sees that coming from the crowd of people that are at the hospital are about 4 individuals running your way, and one of them is in armor, wielding a sword, but not moving very quickly.
Oh, it's Anik.
They're
I'll be
coming.
trying-
They're just not coming very fast.
I need to impress Paladin Senpai.
I tell the others that help is coming, and then I bonus action hunter's mark over to the big dude.
All right.
Then I tell Melis to attack it.
Okay.
Well, at least you'll keep attacking it. And now I will attack it.
That hits.
You really like 12s today.
It's a nice number.
It is.
All right. One of your arrows sort of sticks into the slightly unprotected sides of this creature. Anything else?
Hmm. Move back just a little bit.
All right. Fire.
Did I got the owl's help?
You did.
No.
No, Risman has
No?
owls.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'll move and say hi. Shillelagh.
Yeah.
That hits.
No, and 1d6 poison. I don't know if it.
It is
cares
immune.
about it.
It is immune to poison.
But at least your
So-
bludgeoning damage is magic.
As always.
Yeah. Yeah, all of these creatures that you've been fighting so far seem to be immune to poison. All right, Bert.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
sorry.
fine.
Okay.
We've fought a couple of these creatures. Pert's gonna take a half second, just that split second decision. How hurt does the big thing look?
It's starting to show some wear and has a couple of wounds that are starting to ooze a bit of blood, especially from where Camille was wailing on it.
So really rough judgment, above or below 50%?
About 50%.
Okay. Pert will bolt over to help Zoe.
Okay. 27. You get on your knees with Zoe, and she was kneeling on the tile. And as you get her to move back, you pick up the tile, and just like the other side, there is a little wooden disc pressed into the dirt under this cobblestone tile.
Smash.
Yeah, just rub it in.
All right, it is smashed, and it is gone.
And Pert will toss the disc to Zoe and then bolt into combat with the big thing, but I'm going to say that probably took my action, so...
All right. This is the Glabrazoo. And it is going to... starting to feel very cornered. It is going to just attack
wait.
as hard as it can.
But fierce,
Horse?
that's horse in the face.
It does have advantage, so that 29 holds.
It's not okay. It's not a spell.
It is other spells and other magical effects.
Okay.
Sorry. 2 attacks on Rizwan.
Oof.
Those
Ribs are
miss.
Not doing well. They do?
No.
2
I
attacks.
just want to live in that world for a second.
Yeah, 2 attacks on Camille.
1 hits. And I cough a little bit of blood.
And it's going to bring its fists down on you, Camille, as well, because you did a lot of damage to it.
Mm-hmm. No. 7, yeah. I almost go down to my knees.
You're just sort of being held up by the grapple of this thing.
This thing has 5 attacks.
It's 6.
I'm missing one.
2 fists, 4 pincers.
2 fists. Yeah, 2 fists.
Yeah. Alright. Kamale, you are not doing so good. As you kind of look over, you see Annika's maybe 2 rounds away still. They are hobbling towards you, sword out.
Can I remind other people with healing spells? Zoe's out.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking.
Yes, but both fire
I know.
and
Amulet.
Amulet have.
Time to hold on for a round.
Yeah.
And
Put your faith in the light.
yeah, so I start glowing gold. And I have an AC of 23, and I will also glow brighter and blow the rest of my lay on hands on myself,
All right.
getting me back up to 28.
All right. Anything else?
That was my action and bonus action.
Rizwin.
So, I guess having difficulty waving the glaive around, am I able to get a hold of my warhammer and smash it with that instead?
Sure.
You have advantage this round, dude.
Yep. Okay, so I will pull out the warhammer instead and smash it once.
Why do you have advantage?
The owl.
Oh, owl. Yes. Is it the round or just the first attack, Ty?
Just first attack.
Okay.
Owl would be insanely broken if it was
Yes.
all attack. Instead of just broken.
Okay, here we go. So 14.
14 does not hit.
Why, Nibbles? Why?
And then a regular one.
That hits.
Warhammer isn't a great weapon, so you can't do that.
It's two-handed.
Yeah, but 200 is not the same as heavy.
Yeah, it has to
I
be
don't know.
heavy, doesn't it? I could be remembering wrong, but I thought it was two-handed and heavy.
Anyway, it didn't hit, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, it would hit if you didn't have that -5 on it.
Before you
Or
make
you
a
can-
melee attack with a heavy weapon that you're proficient with, you can choose to take a -5 penalty.
And a warhammer is versatile.
Versatile, yeah.
It's not heavy.
So that 19 hits.
I mean, okay. That seems real metagamey, but sure.
We
And
would have
then
called
it's-
you on it if it had hit, so we've done it before.
How... Is it actually 14?
Yep.
Okay.
Also, I guess for the future that that thing that you get the, if not once, is also for great weapons.
Oh, wait, shit. It has resistance to non-magical damage. I gotta redo my math. Okay,
Take your time.
it's all good. Rizwin, you pull out your hammer and bash this thing's elbow in, and it like almost lets go of you for a second. But it is very, very hardy, and your hammer does not do quite as much damage as it might to a normal creature. Anything else?
Nope, still can't move.
Zoe!
Zoe is frustrated as all fuck. Stands up after looking, looks at this really ugly thing with way too many things, way too many appendages, and lets out 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Alright.
I assume both those hit.
Are you at advantage?
Nope. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Those both miss.
Those both miss. Just in your frustration, you just can't quite get your aim, and they go sailing over this thing's head.
Arguably,
Zoe's not having a good day.
arguably,
No,
your
she's
first
not.
2 rolls were a 9 and a 27.
Zoe, with her movement, is going to move farther away from Rizwan to get away from her.
All right.
Arguably, Zoe's first 2 rolls were a 9 and a 27.
No, that's metagaming.
Okay.
These 2 guards move in front of you, Zoe, to sort of put themselves between you and the demon. This other guard is just kind of like standing back there cowering.
Gonna argue Zoe probably looks like one of the demons to them.
You are much more humanoid than that thing, and you have your hat. In
Effective
sort of,
hat.
yeah, in the sort of panic, they're not really. You look human enough that they're not paying attention to anything else.
Yeah, and you shot a bunch of magical energy at it.
That's true.
Is
So
number,
Emma.
worst case,
is number 2 the one that was hurt?
Number 1 is the one that was hurt.
The one that was hurt is the one that's protecting her. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Go Bob.
Owl will help Rizwan.
don't name them.
Yeah, Bob.
That's when they die.
So, how hurt you look?
He's coughing up blood. I'm assuming Rizwan's coughing up blood too.
Well, I'm gonna go over to you. I think. Wait, which one of you looks worse?
I think
Huh?
Rizwan at this point.
Yeah,
'Cause-
Rizwan at this point because I healed myself a little bit.
I see your intention. I think I kind of scream a little. I'll do the same.
They both need the healing.
Yeah.
I'll heal the
'Cause
shiny
they're
boy.
both gonna get hit next round.
I'll heal the shiny boy. You heal Rizwan.
Uh huh.
Ignore the hunter's mark.
Ow. 9.
9.
17.
Oh, 17. Sorry, I can't math.
That was my second level spell, or second level spell.
Hmm.
I still have 2 first level spells.
Fancy you.
All right.
Awesome.
Anything else?
Melis will attack.
Okay.
Oh, that's who I
once
should
again,
help.
once again, Melis's tentacles just sort of graze off this thing's chitin.
Melis is trying not to hit the people who are grappled.
Yeah. All right, fire.
Okay, this is gonna suck, but I'll move here.
You are still within its threat range.
Yay! Cure wounds on Rizwan.
All right.
Ignore the 1. No, I'm not ignoring. It's 11.
Thank you.
Who is drawing a tank?
Nameplate. It's a nameplate.
Nameplate.
But I can't do levels.
Here I can. Maybe.
That's my turn.
All right, Pert, it is your turn.
Pert,
There, I made you a fucking nameplate.
thank you. Pert climbs up onto this thing's shoulders. He doesn't freaking care. It's busy with the others. He's just going to stab it in the back of the neck as hard as he can.
All right, give me a roll.
Ba-dum. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hey!
Coup de grace.
Oh, okay.
30, 41.
41.
Divide by 2.
That's still pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's
so
bad.
it's 20.
Yes. Kurt, you sort of grab onto one of this thing's spines on the back and jump up and jab your rapier into the back of this thing's neck, and it roars. Camille, you feel yourself lifted off the ground a couple inches.
Yep.
Pert will remain straddling its shoulders and is going to just stay up there. Keep stabbing, basically. So that's my
Alright.
turn.
What is this thing gonna do?
Horse in the face first. Damn it.
Alright. It lets go of Rizwin and brings its pincer around to try to grab Pert.
Uh-oh.
Pert?
Alright, on the second one, uncanny dodge.
Alright, so you take half damage.
Yep,
But you are still grappled.
yep.
And Rizwin is no
So
longer
that's
grappled.
6, which makes that 24. Cool.
And it will use its second pincer to attack. Ah, yes, that hits. Rizwin, you just bash it in the kneecap. The other two pincer attacks will be at Camille again.
Yep. No. And no.
Alright, it can't seem to get past this shield of light that surrounds you. Its fists will, I think, go to Pert.
Nope. Nope.
It just ineffectually is swinging wildly, and you are, for the most part, dodging and blocking its attacks. Camille.
All right.
Clearly, I severed some tendon that was important.
Clearly.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And yeah.
And just because I feel like I should. So 35 damage.
Alright, you bring your sword down onto this thing's head, and carve one of its horns off. It almost lets go of you. It is writhing around in pain, just sort of swinging its arms wildly. It is very hurt.
Good. And I have one spell slot left.
Rizwin.
Get that extra 15 damage there. It's worth
It's
it.
worth it. 100%.
With that 18 intelligence check, do you think I can figure out that this thing is not taking as much damage from non-magical weapons?
Yes.
So, adding to the growing pile of weapons at my feet, I drop my warhammer and pull out the javelin.
Hell yeah.
And stabby.
With advantage, so
Yep.
Ooh.
I mean, that still hits, but
It's not a crit.
you have a
24
crit check.
hits.
Okay. So with this thing embedded in it a little bit, I realize this is not technically how this thing works, but can I just speak the command word with it embedded in its flesh?
Sure?
So, okay. Thanks. Ignore the 6, so 13 extra damage.
So 9 piercing and 13 lightning.
Mm-hmm.
You just sort of come up from underneath, driving your spear up into its chest, speaking the command word, and lightning erupts from it and runs all over its body, and it seizes and shivers and with a final roar, falls at your feet.
Hey.
Was Pert electrocuted?
I don't think we were.
Nibbles is the one with the sheet.
Technically, I would not think so, because they weren't in a line with the creature. Like I didn't even throw the javelin. It doesn't say anything about things touching it.
Yeah, I was more wondering.
I was gonna say I'd be perfectly fine taking quarter damage.
No, it's fine. Like, honestly, the lightning didn't need to happen to kill it. It was just for flavor. The 9 piercing was enough.
And just in an act of defiance and rage, I just cave its head in.
All right. It is about this time when Anik finally makes it just a little bit behind the 3 guards. And Anik kind of stops running and just looks at this scene for a second.
I'm just wiping blood off out of my nose.
What's Anik?
The paladin of Pelor.
The other shiny boy.
Oh, the shiny
No,
boy.
not the other shiny boy.
Oh, the other kind of shiny boy. We need more words.
Yeah, it's called a paladin.
The shiny person.
Yes, what word?
Also, not a, yeah, they're non-binary.
Yes.
Once Pert is free from the claw, he's going to take the front cover of his book, because he's that fucking low on paper, and start sketching this demon.
Hurt, not now.
Hey, Kamal, how are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Yes, ow.
Okay, take one QC1C.
Almost back to full. I just look at Anik across the plaza and just give them a salute with my sword, and just immediately then look up at the templates.
They nod at you and say, "Thank you."
Just doing what needs to be done. We need to close that. They're Pert, show them the thing.
Pert tossed the one to Zoe so she can show it to them.
Zoe pulls out the 2 she has and shows the runes that are causing.
Once Pert's got his real quick sketch gun, he runs over to the paladin and asks them, "Is there any other way onto the roof of the temple, or do you have any climbing gear?"
I don't.
Do you know anyone nearby that would have climbing gear?
No. You can get part way up inside, but...
Hey, we got a...
Pert grabs one of the guards and bullies them into showing him where the way up inside is, while the others deal with this.
Alright.
Pert's going without climbing gear.
Okay, Pert. I look at Anik. We need to get to the Mage's Guild.
Why?
No, not necessarily.
We have the replacement crystal.
What?
Caffriel and the mages sent us to find another crystal that Riamon created. We have it.
We need to know where to place it.
I see.
Question. Is he
Insight
reacting
check.
like he didn't know the crystal was missing?
Make an insight check.
Insight?
That's not an advantage.
No. Kamal is unsure. Fire and Zoe, he's definitely reacting like he didn't know that you were sent to find a new one.
Fair.
And is
shocked.
Surprised. There is a little bit of like now that everything's calmed down, the guards that were with the guards that were sort of chasing the other demons around that are with Anik, like they seem very very warm to you. Anik seems less so, which is maybe a bit surprising.
They seem less warm.
Yeah. You know, everybody's like, yeah, you killed demons, you're fucking awesome. Anik is... You're not sure if Anik's just, like, maybe a more reserved person, or...
Well, I still think they have some PTSD and stuff.
Yeah, I think it
Maybe
will be
just
very
one.
hard, but could I tell that if he's some sort of
Right?
brainwashed? Sorry,
It's okay.
languages.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, we get.
If there's some sort of brainwashed.
With the 21, you're not sure. You think that some of those feelings might be directed towards Camille, as opposed to the rest of you, but...
Everything in the immediate area is dead, but you had said that there were some other ones running around, or no? Scanning the rest of the square, do I see any more hostile creatures?
I think in the square seems to be clear of hostile creatures. While you guys are having this conversation, Pert is pulling one of the guards away to get them to show him where the stairway is.
Careful, bird.
Yep. Pert's going for that rune on the top of the temple.
I don't know how I could help you.
Are you really good at shooting arrows? Because I could climb some arrows.
I'm the one who's good at shooting arrows.
Looking up at this building, Amalus, it's made completely of stone. You're pretty sure you can't shoot arrows into that so that Pert could climb it.
At least not with the arrows I have.
Yeah.
How about blasting some handholds?
You need to have a good aim.
Well, I don't have that today. So.
I think that it is going to be, like, it is very far above your head, like probably out of range of Eldritch Blast.
Wow.
So in other words,
20 feet.
Looking up at this, it is going to be, like, you're pretty sure that Pert is crazy to try this.
Of course he's crazy. He's Pert.
Okay, Mr. Paladin, sir, do you know where to put the thingy?
I know where it should go, yes. But I
Shall we
don't know how
go?
to make it. I don't know how to make it work.
Do you know where the lady that was head of the guildmate is?
Melanora?
Yeah.
I would assume she's either at...
And what?
And they
Okay.
stop, and... No, I stopped talking. Where you see another purple glow.
Oh fuck!
She's probably at the library.
Where is it? Do we
We
see another
need to go to
purple
the
glow?
library.
Sorry, Ty?
We need to go to the library.
Mhm.
Did they indicate also, like, so Melanor is probably at the library. Did they also indicate where the crystal needs to go?
Anik turns back to you and says, "The path to the Nexus is here. It's within the temples. Find Melanora and return to me. I can't go with you."
Should we leave the crystal with you?
They think for a minute. Give it to me. I'll meet you down there.
I I don't have the crystal.
Insight check again. Is it gonna seal it?
Give me
I
an
don't
insight check.
I don't trust this fella.
They seem genuine. It is more that Anik just cannot keep up with you.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask them to run across the
Hobble
city
through the
on.
city.
Yeah.
So he pulls out the crystal and hands it to the nice paladin.
All right, they take it. The city owes you a great debt.
Not yet.
Zoe's can't resist, takes off the hat, points at her horns, is like, yeah, I know. Pert, hurry up.
They like almost drop the crystal, looking at Zoe's horns. You see the guards kind of take a step back.
She's good, right?
She's not. Don't worry.
Hey, Paladin Sarah person. You might want, I don't know. There's, so you show them there's the circlets that there's in the portal, so you can shut it off.
So we already showed them.
Pert is already gone. Has dragged one of the guards, and has run into the Temple of Foltus with him.
Bert might even be on the outside dome by this point, but regardless.
I think we just kind of said Pert is going to do Pert, so...
Pert is trying to close this one really obscure fucking out of nowhere thing, because I don't think anyone else can fly.
Not yet.
I'm tapped out, bruh. And unless you want zombies, I'm completely tapped out.
So yeah, about this time, you look up at the sort of the spires of the temple, and you see a little person-shaped figure who is scaling. Like there's like 4 columns that come to a point, and then there's another little like steeple, and so there's a ladder on the inside of one of those columns that you're currently scaling. The last sort of 100 feet or so, you're gonna not have a ladder.
Can I go over there and stand in a place that might, I don't know, help break the fall?
If Pert sees you guys still standing there, he'll throw a knife at you.
I will
I
dodge the
don't know
knife.
if breaking a fall is a thing on those heights.
If Pert falls from this height, he's toast.
Yeah.
And if you're standing below him, you're toast too. Okay, gotta run.
Looking
Pert, take care of yourself.
Pert, you have reached the end of the ladder. There is 100 more feet to go.
Alright.
And it is smooth marble. This is going to be a very high DC.
And, like I said to you, I'm using my daggers to at least try to, have some kind of perch. / if I fall, maybe I can use a dagger to catch myself. So
There is no place to stick these daggers in.
I'm making them blunt on the marble if I have to.
There is no place to stick these daggers in, my dude.
It is a solid piece of marble, is what she's saying.
Yeah.
Rizwin is still standing underneath where Pert is.
Should we wait?
I don't know. I feel like we should stop.
No.
Pert.
Okay. Pert tries several times to start climbing and can't make any progress after the end of the ladder, I'm gonna guess. Right, Jamie?
It isn't. Well, it would be an athletics check. Pert
Okay.
tries to sort of shimmy up it like it's a pole and slides down after about 10 feet. tries again, and you get a little bit higher, and then your hand slips and you start to fall. Make a dexterity saving throw to try to grab the edge.
I want to see the numbers.
Yeah, David.
Okay.
Pert, you all see Pert start to slide down and grab the edge of the building with a hand and is just dangling.
How much weight can the owl carry, like in terms of rope?
Okay, so here's a better idea. Can I use the owl to go up there and look for the runes?
It's actually not a bad idea.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
they all can pick it.
Or
The owl's
rip
got
it up,
talons.
or pick it up and bring it back. If Perk manages to climb back onto the ledge, he will give up on climbing, for the moment at least.
I'm not sure. You might be able to try to find it, but I don't know if the owl can do anything about it.
I would argue
mean-
that the owl could probably pick it up and bring it down.
Well, I would argue that he could at least scratch it. Like
Yeah.
it seems like it very easily disturbed.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, it's a piece of wood, right?
All the other ones have been so far, yes.
So assuming this one's a piece of wood, the owl could easily just sink its talons into it. I mean, it's still mechanically an owl, right?
Yes.
Has a strength of 3.
Yeah, but it's got talons.
Yes, just that strength of 3, meaning clearly has some form of strength, just not great. And I wanted to give Chamie a number to work with.
Pert, you can pull yourself up with that 22 back onto the ledge. It is very windy up here, and you are in a very precarious foothold.
Pert will go back to the door. He's clearly not making this climb.
All right. Owl can go and fly up there.
God fuck.
Flies around, and it is just like a solid piece of marble, basically. This little, not little at all, this very large, kind of like capstone.
Out of pure frustration, and I don't expect this to work at all, Zoe has the owl go and scratch the capstone, and I'm going to do attack, and I know it's not going to hit anything, so don't worry.
Okay. The owl scratches the marble, barely makes like any dent in it at all.
Also, I have no idea how to roll damage on this character.
Owls, find familiars cannot do damage.
Yes, well, I still have a hit of 1. Never been able to
But
make
the way
sense
the
of that.
the way the spell works forbids familiars from doing damage.
That's
Wouldn't
true.
hit anything. Alright, we're out of here.
Do we want someone with a better athletics to go try this?
No! Jamie's gonna kill whoever attempts it. Unless you can roll probably a 30.
I will say Chamie was incredibly gentle with my rolls.
If you had tried a third time and failed, you would have.
Okay, dumb question. Is the point where the portal's coming out, is it like at like a spire or something?
Yeah.
Zoe, can you knock the spire down?
It's over
Ooh.
120 feet up, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
It is, and it's also like it is a very large. I say spire, it's huge. The amount of damage you would need to knock that thing over would be a lot.
Okay.
Does
well, they must-
Onik know what happened to the other side? Or does anybody around?
Anik shakes their head. It just appeared like this.
They didn't have time to place the other
Or
markers, my guess.
defective or something.
I'm looking at it. Find people with ladders and rope or something, get up there, scour it for that runestone, and deface it.
Yeah, we can't just
Sully
leave it there.
leaves one of the runestones with Anik.
We saw a creature come through half of a portal previously, right?
Yeah, you saw something fly through it. It is still very big, even though it looks kind of unstable.
We saw something fly through this one.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
Fly out of, not into.
I don't know that we
open.
should leave here until it's closed.
Hey, Pert,
Yo.
make me a perception check.
But don't.
All right, we're gonna take a quick break here. But Pert, you do notice something while you're up and can get a bird's eye view. But you'll find out what that is when we get back.
Sounds good.
Oh, the teeth.
I need to pee real bad.
She needs tea
found
to
out, you
tease us
found out.
more.
No, I need a bathroom.
To tease us more.
I'm going to take this time to go to the bathroom as well, since it's an excuse. Be right back.
I'm back, sorry.
With this music, I feel like at some point Camel should scream, "Avengers, assemble!"
I need to be at least level 10 to do that.
Back as well.
Or did we take a break?
Yeah. Chammy
Oh, it's
needed
good
to
that-
go for more tea because she was teasing us.
That is not what happened at all. Oh, right, I need water.
So did anything happen with the 23, or?
I have
Oh.
yet to reveal it.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
I'm just
that's
waiting
where
for my
she was
water to
teasing
boil.
us.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just waiting for water.
Sounds good. I'm glad Bob's guard survived the fight.
Yeah, go Bob.
There is a not insubstantial puddle of blood underneath Bob right now.
This is where we'll go back. And it was Bob that you dragged off, gave up, and now he's climbing, and then he falls. And Bob's good.
No.
Bob didn't do something. Bob attempted to do something.
Hey, Bob attempted to do something. That's better than number 3.
Would you say that Bob got in there?
Ah.
At least
If-
Bob tried.
If their captain is called Claudia,
Continue your line of thought, Fire.
that's it.
Oh, okay.
I was saying that with the previous music, I feel like Kamal should scream "Avengers Assemble" at some point.
And he wants to, but he wants to be 3 levels higher before he does.
Yeah.
4 levels higher before he does.
Oops. Oh, is everybody back?
Someone else is naming one of the guards.
We're missing Aka Thanit yet.
Okay.
I believe he was making tea. At least he commented on boiling water.
Oh.
I don't want Nipples dice anymore.
You got him for a while there.
Yeah.
Clearly, you will have them until you meet up with Nibbles again in person, and then you'll finally be able to get rid of them.
Ooh.
No, that means they're gonna pass the curse on to someone else. And it'll
Yeah, like
probably be me.
Like the DM.
We can accept that.
Yeah, but by then we'll be back to the other campaign.
It's okay, Estella can't do shit in battle anyways.
But it's not the battle part. It's the other parts.
I mean, considering probably the next time I see Cathan or Nibbles is going to be PAX next year. I guess this year, but that's still like 9 months away. Over 9 months away.
On Valentine's Day, the San Antonio Zoo will let you name a cockroach after your ex and then watch it get eaten. What the
Jeez.
hell? Like, that is spiteful. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I mean, better than naming it after a loved one and then watching it get eaten.
Yes, Jamie?
Shizzle, I think, is my favorite.
Which one?
Fish Shizzle.
Which is about time.
Oh, I see. Kwasta posted.
Cirrhosis of the river.
Unsinkable 2.
Mm-hmm.
Is this Nibbles?
I don't think Nibbles likes boats.
I'm on a boat. Nibbles, do you like boats?
Not really. I can't swim, so
Why were boats brought up? Now I have the song Party on a Boat in my head.
Well, I've got the song I'm on a Boat in my head.
I'm on a boat. I'm very, very, very scared of the open sea. I know how to swim. I love to swim, but open seas. Very
Yeah,
scary.
that's pretty scary.
there's a thing about water where I can't see the bottom anymore. Where I totally get you.
And in a more jokey sense, I'm always worried that there's going to be a shark in the water.
A glass shark?
Doesn't matter. He's behind me. It's made out of glass. Glass shark, low fat kid. That's one thing you gotta know.
Floppy flop.
God damn it!
I'm here. Sorry,
Oh, you're here? Okay.
We were waiting on you.
my kettle is slow to boil because it needs some descaling.
It's okay. Is everybody back?
Yep.
All right.
I'm here.
I just really needed peppermint tea for my throat.
Yeah, no problem. I just need to remind myself of the things. Oh yes. Okay. So we will get to Pert in a second. But to everyone else, you see Bob the guard is sat down by the other guards, bandaging his leg that is still bleeding profusely, and it goes over and gives him a little bit of healing, like maybe 1 or 2 points, just enough to sort of stem the bleeding for the most part. And then they go over to Rizwin, who I think is the most hurt already.
I'm at like half.
Pert's too far away, so you're
Yeah.
probably the most hurt.
And gives you...
I would gently attempt to convince them to save it for people who really need it.
As they sort of come towards you with your hands out and you say this, they stop and nod and say,
Ignore her. She needs help. She could be on her deathbed and she'd still say that. I will roll a persuasion check if you want.
sure.
Here's my stupid sheet. I'm gonna get one of these rolls, I swear to God.
As you're doing that, I look over at Camille and raise an eyebrow.
Really? Have I
You're an
rolled
idiot,
above
kid.
an 11 today?
The people that need it are you because we need to save the city. Stop being an idiot.
Okay, that's a little harsher than I was looking for, but sure.
You're okay, and I give you a pat in the head.
To
And
be
it
clear,
pulls out a- and
she
it
was.
pulls out a hand.
Uh-huh.
May I?
I'd lean forward.
And they give you 11 points of healing.
Thank you.
I wish I could spare more. But
We'll be all right.
I'm mostly out already. I
I-
need to get going.
I put a gentle hand on their shoulder, like, I get it, and thank you.
If you find Melanora, she'll know where to meet me.
Not at them.
Good luck.
You too.
And
Safe.
they nod at you and hobble away towards the Temple of Pelor. Pert, from your perch, you can see the entire city. Just about. You are, except for the church of Pelor that is beside you, you are like, this is the highest building in the city. You sort of try not to look straight down because it's very, very far. But looking across the city, you can see 2 more sources of that purple light. One to the north, not that far away, and one to the east.
Can we see the city map for 2 seconds?
Sure. So there's one... Oh, let me zoom in a little bit. So there is one. I actually have the churches backwards. Oh well, there's one up here by the library,
Yep.
and there's one over here.
Library it is.
Also looking around at the other buildings, some of them are a little bit higher than the others, especially in this quarter that is quite a bit richer and nicer. You see another figure sitting on a roof. They are a fair distance away, probably like past the hospital,
Okay.
but you're pretty sure they have black hair.
What did our NPC have?
Black
Good lady.
hair.
I thought so. No. Melanora. She had
Oh,
black hair.
Melanora? Melanora's blonde.
Okay. I might take her off the suspicion list. I don't know yet. Still suspicious. So it's definitely too far down to try to like drop a rope and climb quickly to the rest of the others. So
Oh yeah.
I
Oh
will,
yeah.
I will go running through the building, and I will hopefully catch up with the others before they get to the library.
Yeah.
They should have left 15 minutes ago.
No, we shouldn't have.
Sorry,
Hurry up.
just for clarification,
Mhm.
Melanor has blonde hair. You're saying that Estrella has black hair?
Yes.
I thought you said she had brown hair.
Well, it's very, very dark brown.
Okay.
Or I mean, y'all can see the picture.
Okay, yeah, so it's the color in the picture.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Who has black hair?
Okay,
Estrella.
Yeah.
Estrella's
dark
the
brown.
wizard girl then. So I was talking about the right person. We just got names mixed up.
Estrella is the person we escorted to the city.
Yes. So she
Yes.
is still on the suspicious list.
Mm-hmm.
This is me saying for myself.
Everyone's suspicious.
Well, except for you.
Anyway, to the library.
Hut,
Hop,
hut,
hop,
hut,
hop,
hut,
hop,
hut,
hop, 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 hop.
All right. So you run past the hospital. The crowd of people outside has thinned somewhat. You can see their hospital attendants and guards are still pushing people in. As you guys start to run away, one of the guards calls out to you guys, "We'll see if we can get a climber up there. Be safe."
You two.
Take care, Bob.
Thank you.
How did you know my name?
Go
All guards are
weird.
named Bard.
I prefer Robert.
Let me
Alright,
know when Pert catches up with the others.
We
I
waited
think- yeah.
for you.
They wait for you.
Okay, then Pert throws a knife at them again. You could have been to the library already. God damn it.
Zoe looks visibly frustrated.
I just put a firm hand on Zoe's shoulder. You can just do your best.
I haven't. We left yet.
We are. I'm doing this while we're walking or marching.
Hut, 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 we said.
Hut, 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 hut.
Hoot, 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 hoot,
There's
hoot,
Volt.
hoot.
There's Volt. There's Volt.
Yeah.
Deus.
So you're running past the hospital, down another main street. Pert, you look up and you can see a very familiar-looking figure with very dark hair and pink and white robes, still sitting on the roof where you saw her.
Pert will mention this to the others.
Without stopping, I wave a hand. Hi.
You see
Who's
her wave
stopping
back.
Zoe from attacking?
You can throw an attack if you like.
I'm willing to let other people stop her.
I mean, if you want the comic stop, you're in front of me. You're gonna start an attack. I grab you by the waist and keep running with you.
I just grab Zoe by the other shoulder and just, nope, we're going.
Presentation. You're a bitch. No, not the presentation. What is it?
Thaumaturgy.
Yeah. You're a bitch.
Nibbles, you can make a perception check if you like.
19.
Okay. As Zoe shouts this out, you see her just kind of. She just seems to be sitting up there and watching.
I just shake my head and turn around and walk away.
Okay.
Or I guess away.
Yeah. You hut away. All right. It's only about 15 minutes to get to the library from where you were, and running into that slightly smaller square, you can see that one of the rifts is like maybe 100 feet from the library, right on the other side of the square. There are guards bearing spears, desperately trying to form some sort of defense. You can see they've got like pieces of wooden tables erected into these like little barricade blocker things. And they're sort of in the spaces. They're like thrusting their spears forward to fend off these strange, squat little creatures with 2 arms on each side, and the middle of their body opening up into this gaping, toothy mouth. They're almost cute,
But not.
but
That
not.
doesn't sound good.
I rush forward and attempt to feed them a weapon.
Yeah.
All right. Then let us go to the other map.
Combat number 2.
Oh, that's a
You
lot.
look at those things and tell me they're not kind of
I don't see them.
What's their creature name, Jamie? I just want to look at the
maw
bigger picture.
demon.
That's not good, Jamie. God damn it.
They look like Stitch.
No,
Mm,
they don't.
No.
mm,
They
mm.
look like Stitch. I look like Schwarzenegger or something.
No, they don't.
Eesh.
I
We're
think
coming.
they're cute. Okay.
We're coming from the bottom of the screen.
Yes.
Jamie, you need to change the anime that you see.
I mean, Cameron thinks they're cool looking, but I have a thing for Eldritch Horrors.
Yeah, I'm definitely searching for the wibbly bits to hit.
Well, I guess I need a.
David.
What's up?
Characters in the map.
I am on the map.
Oh, yes.
So is
what I'm missing.
and Amma.
Oh wow.
Oh, I think these might.
So I disagree on them looking like Stitch, but I do know what they do look.
What?
Has it?
Critters.
It actually does remind me of Critters a little bit.
It reminds me of that thing from Ah Real Monsters that had its eyes on its hands.
Hi, guess what I was about to say?
That thing.
I assume it's been more than 10 minutes, right?
Yes.
Okay, so my AC is back to 20.
I'm gonna guess that Pert is winded from trying to climb the spire, and that's why he's going a little slow right now.
That's fair.
I did not roll initiative. I didn't. Sorry.
Oh yeah, where's? Nah, there we go. All right, Fire, you're up first.
Manos action chilele. Ah!
All right.
And number
Oh my
3,
God.
by the way.
Right in the
Yeah.
kisser.
You see that they have this big mouth, and apparently the joint between the two sides of the body is not that thick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like there.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing kind of gurgles in pain as you put your staff right down its mouth.
Cachilele, son. Help.
Get your lid.
Alright, Emma, you're up. Oh, what the fuck is that?
What?
Ty!
What?
That's terrifying.
Hi, this is a cartoon from when I was a kid.
Oh god.
Yeah.
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 And
This
you
is
fight the other
literally
one.
what Nibbles was thinking this.
Okay,
looked
I
like.
was thinking, when you said the guy with the eyes and the hands, I was thinking of Pan's Labyrinth.
Oh my god, Jamie, you're messed up.
This guy was one of 3 heroes in All Real Monsters.
Oh dear. Okay.
Yeah, it's maybe about 3 or 4 years outside of your.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't recognize it at all. Anyways, Mist, what are you doing?
But you fight the other one, cute. What?
I am going to. Which one did fire attack?
Number 3.
Number 3.
I think Jamie was 5 when this ended.
I'm gonna tell Mellis to attack number 3.
Not in Chile.
Hang on a second. 8 misses. You know who's been doing really bad? Melis.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to attack number 3.
That hits. Alright, this thing is on its last legs. Emma's arrow goes straight through one of its eyes and it kind of bursts.
Ew.
I don't like it.
Alright.
Let's see how number 3 deal with spores.
Nope, it's the green guys' turn.
Oh, sorry. And where's the other ones?
Hmm. There's 3 in front of you and 5 to your left.
They're
Yeah,
not
but
on the timeline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? What?
There's just one thing of them.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh,
Thought
the
I rolled
8's
all the
not there.
initiatives. Okay, well, there we go.
A lot of
Never mind.
7s.
A lot of 7s. So... Oh, shit. The 7s will be for the blue guys. I fucked that up.
It's all good.
There's too many character sheets.
Yep.
Oh, you need the 3rd monitor.
Need a
I
second,
need a second monitor.
It's too busy.
So, yeah, 30 feet? Okay. So, this guy is gonna go up and attack guard number 2. And just kind of chomps on his boot and doesn't really seem to actually do anything. This one's also gonna go up and attack number 2. Oh, number 2. I can't count. And this one's going to try to get in on number 1. And failing to hit. The other 2 are going to come towards you guys. Yoink. And yoink. 1 to Kamale. And 1 to Pert.
Just a single attack on me, but 2 attacks on Camille.
Nope, just one on Kamale, 1 on Pert. The other 3 went for the other guys.
All right. My skirmisher. 5, 10, 15.
Okay.
No attacks of opportunity.
Very nice.
Did it hit you?
Nope.
Doesn't have to. Um, from the from behind the guards, under sort of the overhang of the roof, you see two shadows emerge.
Is one of them shorter than the other one by a bit?
Oh,
Maybe?
Oh, nope, never mind. Not
no.
who I thought they were.
And if they are, yikes.
I thought you were going to say it was Vanya and Melanor.
Nope. This one moves up here and is going to attack this guard.
On a side note, Bert, can you go close the rift?
This guard is eviscerated. This one
Oh
goes up
boy,
here.
a flyer.
That one misses. The other guard, she looks back and just manages to duck out of the way of this thing's claws. This one, ducks back in the shadows and you lose sight of it. There's so much going on here.
Sorry, Jamie, I had a dog-related issue. Did 4 hit me at all?
No, it rolled a 10.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay. This one is going to fly up in the air. Oops. We'll say it's up 30 feet in the air. Guard gets an attack of opportunity. 5 does not hit. So this one is up in 30 feet in the air, just remember that. And the other one you've lost track of. Zoe.
And they're going on the same 17 as the greens?
Yes.
Okay.
I just have to add them to the initiative order.
Zoe yells out, "Pert, go deal with the rift, because clearly I'm blind," and starts shooting Eldritch Blasts at Purple 3.
Okay.
Wait, Purple 3? What
It's
about Purple 1 and 2?
no, sorry. I'm using that to denote that it's 30 feet up in the air
Okay.
because elevation is hard.
How scared would you be if she wrote purple 30?
Less scared, oddly enough, because I don't believe she would have done that. So yeah, definitely inside of range.
Okay.
I thought Eldritch Blast was 120 feet.
Yes, definitely inside range for
Oh, I
Zoe.
thought you said outside of range, sorry.
Those both hit. Let me just take a second.
God damn it, my awful rolls continue.
Okay. That's not too bad.
The one was a 1 out of 10. The other one was 6, which was fine.
Yeah. All right. Anything else?
Owl will help Melis.
Okay. Bert.
Pert heard Zoe's request and is...
Right now you got a lot of teeth in your face.
Yeah. So I guess Pert will use disengage and bolt over here, looking for the two stones that are marking out the
one of the ends seems to go sort of into a building, and the other just seems to end on a like the open cobblestones. But you don't immediately see anything that you think might be where it's anchored to.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. This guard can't really do anything. So he just, or she kind of holds up her spear, just ready for the flying shadow if it comes towards her. And these ones also just sort of stand at the ready because there's nothing to attack.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step into both of them.
Mhm.
And lay on.
That hits. Which one?
Let's go for 4.
Okay.
And that one misses, I'm guessing.
That one misses.
13 to hit.
Rizwin.
So I'm going to carefully go around these and end up right there.
Okay.
Do any of these green ones look damaged at all?
No, they do not.
Okay, we'll
Although
start.
there are a few corpses of these things laying
Yeah.
around the ground.
I will start with number 2.
Okay.
Oops,
That hits.
let me get off of this. Ugh. I assume it is still extant.
Sorry?
It still exists after that hit. I will
Yes.
hit it again.
That hits.
And that's my turn.
Alright, Rizwin cuts off one of these things. The little clawed hand falls to the ground. These guards are going to do their best. I don't know why it's an advantage.
It defaults to it for some reason, I don't know why.
Yeah.
Ooh, one of them did good.
One of them did very good. Alright, fantasy math.
I'm assuming the 14s and the 16s hit.
24.
Yes, the 14s and the 16s hit.
Heck, even the 17. So honestly, only one of them didn't.
I got a total of 47 damage.
That doesn't help me.
Sorry.
It's okay. I mean, it's still pretty good for those guards.
Yeah. Kicking ass and taking names.
Why can't I... Matt... Oh my god, why is Matt... There we go. And... this, green 3 is starting to show some wear. And... Alright. Then it is the blue ones. Number 1 is going to attack a guard. And... Holy shit.
Bye, guard.
No.
Kills him. And then...
I had this poor thing on 3.
Okay. We'll get there. As it chomps down on this guard, and they fall to dead, you see this thing like get a little burst of energy and run up to the next guard and try the same thing. Does not kill her, but grabs onto her leg, teeth sinking in, and is not like letting go. She's like this guard is like maybe 18 years old. It has red hair, and she's just like screaming and trying to push this thing off of her. Number 3 gets spores in the face. Yo, it fails. This is not the right character sheet. Okay. So it takes 5 damage.
Sure.
It is dead.
Yes! I have this feed that's so hard to use. I will never use it. The fungal infestation.
Yes. 2 is going to attack you, Fire.
Mm-hmm. Jesus.
It jumps up a little bit and gets its teeth around your torso. Sharp razor teeth digging into your side.
Okay, that hurt.
And it is your turn, Fire.
I only know Sheila. Number 2.
That hits.
And I'm closer. That's it.
Right. Emma.
I will. I will tell Melis to attack number 1. Could you move number 3 so I can move Melis there? Thank you.
No problem.
Nice.
Whoa! Melis is attacking which one?
Number 1.
Number 1.
Melis protect.
14, 19.
Melis had advantage also.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. These things are a little bit more Melis's size. And he pounces on thing, and one of his tentacles just shreds up the back of it. It's very, very hurt.
I will attack number 1.
Right? That hits. That kills it. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
Number 3 got spores in the face. Damn it.
Actually makes it. And is going to attack you for your trouble.
Fire's not doing very well, is he?
He just bite my leg off, like, in one swipe.
Number 2 and 1 are going to attack. Keep attacking the same guard. That hits.
Like,
Actually,
Which one hit?
number 2 hit. All right, and you. It was going to go for start going for the other guard, but you kill it before it can get there.
Yay.
But this guard is dead.
No.
They seem to get a benefit when they kill someone.
They do.
I will. No, I use my reaction. I hate this glass. I hate this glass so much. Go on.
All right. This demon is going to. I'm going to move this guard over here. It flies overhead, swooping down to attack guard number 4. And misses. Is now about 10 feet in the air.
I would suggest the range. Get rid of that thing.
I'm working on it. There's another one out there.
and this one you see reappears out of the shadows. Reappears out of the shadows. Oh, come on!
It doesn't wanna. It got lost in the
Reappears out of
shadows.
the shadow to attack this other guard.
It is the night.
It is
It's
a pair of names.
Batman.
And cannot seem to do anything. And so this one is also going to fly up and away. The guard gets an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it couldn't hit because it was having trouble getting out of the shadows.
Yeah.
No shadows are sticky.
And
Like when you're just hiding behind a curtain and you want to scare someone and you trip over the curtain.
yeah, pretty much. The guard sort of grazes the bottom of this thing's foot as it flies away. Zoe.
So Zoe's already done damage to purple 1.
Mhm.
So we'll continue to fire at purple 1.
Okay. The 10 misses, but the 23 hits.
Really? Another goddamn 5?
Anything?
Owl will help Melis.
Okay, hurt.
And I'm restarting my tabletop. Just get a different dice seed.
Okay.
Pert goes to investigate the side of the portal that's near the building. In the
All right.
building. Near the building.
Give me an investigation check. Oh, you find it.
Not even delayed.
You're really
Pert
good
just
at this.
Smashes it in half
Yeah.
immediately.
He like throws a knife from without looking inside the window and it hits this thing inside.
Yeah.
And he's bolting towards the other end of the portal.
All right.
You see that math gif going through Pert's head.
He's running and saying to himself, "Pork chop."
These guards are going to throw their spears towards the shadow demons. All hits. These guards are just doing great work for you guys.
Yay, guards.
Oops.
I mean, 3 of them have died for their trouble so far.
I mean,
True.
Haven't we done that like work for them?
yeah, we did with the Galberzoot.
They're literally there just to die, so this fight looks harder than it.
They're there because Jimmy realized we blew our load early with our spell slots.
You did. But also, you know, there's people trying to defend them. It's not just you guys.
Makes sense.
Kamal.
Attack.
Nice.
Very nice. Which one?
Same one, number 4.
Okay. That is enough to kill it.
Angry shiny boy.
1 hack, 2 hacks, you cut it straight down the middle.
Well, maybe I can't really see what it looks like on the inside, but
Mm-hmm. Rizwin.
Number 3.
That hits. And that kills it.
Can I then... Yeah, can I, like, step up and try to occupy the space that it was in previously?
Sure.
And do I have enough of an action to sort of gauge is 4, like, severely injured, or is she just sort of more scared than hurt?
She's pretty injured. She's below
Okay.
half. The girl who's injured is going to reach up and throw her spear towards the one above her. hitting for a little bit of damage. The other ones just reach down and pick up more spears from like a pile that they've collected and throw spears to their comrades so that everybody is still armed.
Does it look like these spears are doing the damage that we would think they should be doing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, these things don't seem to be nearly as hardy as... Fire!
Mm? You know what?
You're down?
Yep.
Fire goes down. And you see this thing get a burst. Hang on. There we go. This thing gets a burst of energy and goes after
After?
Melis. It gets disadvantage, correct?
Yes. Unfortunately, 14 hits.
Alright.
I also don't remember what Melis's HP was at previously, because it was on the token on the other thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, it's fine.
I mean, it was near to 50. It was like
Yeah.
40, because I had healed Melis.
Yes. Melis
Still have
yelps.
50 health?
Yeah. Melis yelps as this thing grabs onto his haunches.
Melis
Hey,
has
fire.
higher HP than half the party.
Mm.
I need a death save.
Sure, boss. How about it?
Very nice.
One
It's one success.
If I can interject real quick. You said the number 1 purple is actually 10 feet in the air, right?
Yeah, the one means he's 10 feet up.
Okay, can I, instead of stepping into where 3 was, can I step underneath where 1 is then?
Sure.
Alright.
Go beside one just for ease. Yeah, like that. That works.
Do it like that.
Okay.
Looks
you.
so creepy like that.
Emma, you see one of these mouth demons bite onto Fire and he goes down.
I'm gonna run up and heal Fire.
Alright.
Hey.
Fire, you come back to consciousness.
Thank you, Amma. I say with the head spinning.
Alright, anything else?
Unfortunately, I don't think I can do anything else because Melis has already killed the thing it was attacking, and I'd have to be able to tell Melis to attack something else.
Right. Alright.
Well, Drat, I wish I had known that.
Well, I was planning to attack.
And then Fire went down. Alright, Green 5 is going to probably ineffectual. Oh, he hits! Camille, you feel these needle-like teeth sink around the plates of your armor and into your flesh.
I just growl at it.
Number 1 is going to run down to attack Emma. Oh. It is the Shadow Demons. This one is going to swipe at Rizwin, who is trying to harry it from beneath.
So, which one hit me?
The
This
4.
one.
4 damage.
Does a 16 hit, Rizwin?
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of damage.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
This one is going to fly over. Will be on the ground and is going to swipe at Amma.
Well, I don't like this.
Dang it.
Mm.
I was hoping it'd be less than 16.
As these things swipe at you, it's like their claws just pass right through you. It doesn't... it is not both of those numbers, by the way. It is... Rizwan, you take 14, Amma, you take 20.
Oh, that's significantly less awful.
Yeah, read the box.
Yes,
the
read
box
the box.
text says that the damage is for advantaged.
Mm.
These things, like their claws just pass right through you and it doesn't tear at you. But it's cold and horrifying. All the same. Zoe.
Zoe will continue damaging the one she's been damaging. So another shot at purple.
Okay.
And I open the wrong sheet, and by sheet I mean completely pointless.
Those both hit.
So that's 22 damage.
Yeah.
Apparently reloading might have helped. Not much, but some.
So I just randomly scream, reload!
Bert.
Bert goes for the other end of the portal and is searching for the stone, or, well, yeah, he's searching for a stone, so he's clearly not looking for it.
Yeah, you do not find a loose cobblestone here. You keep searching and can't quite find anything. The guards, now that the demons are a little bit farther away, these guards are up back here, holding their spears out, stepping over their dead companion. Camille.
Get rid of this little fucker that's on me.
That hits. That hits.
Ooh, a 6 and a 9.
Nice.
Nice.
Dude.
Very nice. You hack away into this thing. It's still alive, but you do significant damage to it.
Yeah, I'm not wasting my last spell slot on
Rizwan.
mouth.
Stabby, stabby, the shadow demon.
Poke the boat.
Those both hit.
Ooh.
All right. Your glaive attacks pass through it, and there is a little bit of,
Good off.
but there's a little bit of resistance when you swing your glaive, and they do react, like it does react to your attacks, but it doesn't really feel like you're hitting anything substantial.
Had the guards not attacked one of these previously?
Yes, they did.
Hmm.
They didn't do a lot of damage, though.
Okay, because that's what I was asking about when I asked if it looked like they were doing less damage.
Oh, I see. I thought you meant to the mouthy guys.
No, I meant to shadow demon. Sorry.
My bad. Sorry, I misunderstood. This guard is going to run up and try to attack this less mouthy guy. Hitting. And then tries to run back. Just narrowly escaping the bite of this thing. Number 3 is going to try to pull their injured companion away, or at least a little farther away. on this initiative, where are they? Bloop. Bloop.
Great.
I'm just gonna move this over here. This one is going to... Oh, uh-oh. It's gonna go for fire because fire's on...
It's fair. He had advantage. Yeah.
Sorry,
done
Kalasta.
again. It's okay. I appreciate you do the correct thing.
And then is going to try to attack Malice again. And this is a disadvantage. Whiffing terribly. Number 4 and 5 are gonna go after Pert. David?
Okay, so the first one, and then I realized that I was muted. So the first one misses entirely, and uncanny dodge on the second one, reducing that from 17 to 8.
All right.
So I'm still fine.
Yeah, you managed to pull yourself out of the way a little bit so the teeth, instead of grabbing your leg, just sort of scrape the outside of it. Still hurts like a bitch.
Yep.
All right. Fire, your death saves have reset.
Yep.
That's still a success. Emma? Fire is down again.
But you have a huge demon in front of you.
I do.
Is doing its best to eat Melis. And then there's the other demon in front.
Yeah, I don't think the one in front of me is trying to eat Melith.
You're kinda surrounded, bruh. Help yourself.
But I don't want you to die.
I should not be speaking, but I just wanna say, help yourself, bruh.
No, Alma don't want fire to die. Alma use Alma's last spell slot on you.
Alright.
Ooh.
You will get attacked by something more than likely, and you will potentially die, especially two things. And Alma is Alma, and Alma cares about you.
Oh.
And Alma still has a good portion of hit points.
Alright, Fire,
I think-
you come to consciousness again.
Can I just say Fire would punch the ground and say, God damn it, Amma! I'm fine!
You better be, because I can't heal you again.
Alright. Green 5 is going to still keep trying to chomp on.
Nope.
And then green, I can't tell what this is. This one is going to attack Emma.
Green 5?
I think it's green 3.
Green 5's the one on me.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Where is Green 3?
He's over here. He's in the dead pile. There, that's better.
Uh-huh.
On the sewer, in the dead pile.
Oh!
So purple one is going to keep trying to attack this one. So you take 12 psychic damage.
Mm-hmm. Rizwan is looking very not healthy.
And then is going to try to move this way.
You know what? He got spores in the face.
He is still 10 feet above you.
Well,
Or
bless
I
him.
guess he's 5 feet above you.
Aren't the spores also a concentration?
No, they're not. It's eternal as long as I'm conscious, and I have 10-foot radius.
Okay.
Jamie.
Then. All right, your spores fly around this thing. They do a little bit of damage, but they just don't seem to have much to grab onto.
I do what I can.
The other one is going to continue to swipe at Amma.
Thirteen is a miss.
13 is a miss. Zoe.
Zoe will continue her thing. It does her attacks look like they're doing full damage?
Yes.
Okay. Zoe has seemed to pump a lot of damage into that thing, and it's still flying.
All right, the first one hits.
God damn it!
You blow a hole in its wing.
The second one
Come
goes through the
at me, you
hole.
chicken shit!
It turns around from where it's facing Rizwin. And it doesn't really have, like, eyes. Just sort of a shadow of a face. But it stares you down all the same. Pert! You have 2 of these little things on you.
Pert will go for the one that bit him, number 5,
Alright,
and Stabbity.
that hits.
No other. So sneak attack off and damage. And since he doesn't have the time to search for the other wooden marker, he will just offhand dagger on the same one.
That hits.
And Stabbity.
Alright. You make a couple more holes in this thing. These guards are just staying pat.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Come out.
This thing dead.
That hits. You, your sword goes down through the middle and, like, cuts its mouth open wider, and it's still, like, going and trying to pull its mouth together so that it can bite you.
Ew. Is it still up?
Yep. That hits. You're gonna kill it. It has 2 hit points left.
Okay, and Pert, I have to go help the others.
Alright, Camille rushes forward. Rizwin.
Shadow Demon. Jesus.
That hits. Oh, the first one hits. Alright. Oh. That is...
Fun in the sun.
Yep, you carve your glaive through this thing. It doesn't... It's starting to look kind of frayed. But you still, you know, it's a weird sensation that it's just like passing through jello or something.
And do I have to... What did we do? Do I roll a con save, or does my arm just pop out?
Oh yes, you feel a familiar pain in...
You're kidding it a bit, Jamie.
Oh, sorry. Rizwan's arm hurts like a bitch. The other group of guards also stand pat, except for the redheaded girl who takes her spear and hurls it towards purple one. Hitting, doing a point of damage. It just kind of goes like sailing through and skidding onto the cobblestones behind. This is blue ones. Well, here we are again, fire. Is Kawasta back?
Yeah, he is. He said
I
it
was talking but well muted.
Pork wasta.
Hit me, boss. You have advantage.
No, don't hit.
That does not hit.
Hey!
Yay!
You bring your staff up, and get it like it's gnawing on the staff instead of you. The other two are going to continue to try and bite at
No problems there.
All right, fire.
I stand up.
Maybe disengage and run away?
No way.
Alright.
I wouldn't leave Amma or Rizwin. You know what? Is the purple one out of in reach?
It's about 10 feet up in the air.
No, I cannot reach it. So the
Hit him, number 2.
number 2. I mean, it's if it's 10 feet in the air and I'm 6. Can I?
It is sort of like staying at the very edge of Rizwin's reach.
Okay.
Get rid of the number of things.
I will hit number 2.
Okay.
Especially since that
I
one.
will, I will not.
It's still like you go to swing your staff at this thing and then realize it's still got the staff in its mouth and you just kind of like swing it around on the
I get that pants a little bit.
going
Give me a minute. Give me a minute, Sam.
Really? I figured it would have been got woozy because of being lightheaded from blood.
Emma.
Hey, I can attack this time. I will tell the kitty to attack. I'll tell the kitty to attack number 2.
Okay.
With advantage.
That hits. No, wait. Alright, Mel's pounces on this thing and tears into its back.
And I will attack. Ponderment. Do I attack that? I know I have disadvantage whatever I attack. Do I attack that thing or do I attack the shadow thing? I'm gonna attack blue number 2 as well because it's been knocking me on fire.
Okay.
Yep.
I mean, you actually almost hit it.
Why do you have disadvantage?
Because I'm in melee with something.
It's if you're in melee with it, not with
No.
something.
Melee with something.
Alright, anything else, Emma?
Nope.
Alright. One of these little guys left, and he's going to continue to try to knock
Who?
Emma.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Alright, you feel a sharp pain in your leg, and look behind you, and one more of these little demons is trying to eat your leg.
I mean, I'm still fairly okay.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Number one.
Hit me.
Zoe is yelling at it.
Yeah,
Zoe
is
has
going
also
to-
been throwing.
yeah, Zoe's
rage
been doing a
attack.
lot of damage to it, so it is going to...
You wait. You know what? Before it moves, spores.
Alright. So it takes a little bit of damage from your spores, and that glaive attack hits. And it cannot move any now, right?
That is correct.
Okay, can I remind people that Zoe has like a 30-point damage spell whenever she's hit, or when she's hit?
So is banned. Should be protected.
Then it is instead going to turn around towards you, Rizwin.
She also has as much AC as Rizwin, and has 47 points of health right now.
This is not a video game. We're not.
You take 6 points of damage.
I do.
How are you doing?
Not good.
Okay. The other demon is going to reach out. I think it's going to keep attacking Alma.
There.
You take 10 points of psychic damage.
Starting to get down there.
Not
Right.
29.
Zoe.
Oh, if it was 29, that would have taken me out.
Zoe curses at Rizwin right now. Eldritch Blast on the stupid flying purple thing.
All right.
Flying purple people eater?
7 damage.
Your Eldritch Blast rips through its torso, and the hole in its torso does not form. It is like throwing its claws out, trying to hit something. It is very, very hurt.
Owl will continue to help Malice hit blue 2.
All right. Hurt.
Pert is going after blue 5 still, because that's the one that's closest, or the one that bit him once. Lestabity.
That hits.
Lestabity.
Very nice. You drive your rapier in between its eyes and pull it out, and it's still alive, but sort of shaking its head wildly.
Sorry, I should have had the owl help Rizwin, or help.
And
My
9
bad.
misses.
Alrighty, that's my turn.
Guards are still... They ain't fucking with these things if you'll do it for them. Camille.
Let's try to get rid of the shadow demon that's on him.
That hits.
And you know what? Just because I have one spell slot left, and these things are tough.
All right, Camille, as you thrust your sword forward into this thing, and the smite lands, and this blinding radiant light comes out of your sword, and this light just shreds this thing. It is 1 hit point. It is just barely managing to hold itself together.
Dang.
That hits. You bring your sword down, and cut it in half.
Okay.
And the two
then
forms of it just dissipate.
I'm
Yay.
going to back up and help her.
Okay. Rizwin.
So I'm going to do the thing I've been meaning to do for the past 2 turns and make my first attack with a magical weapon.
That hits.
And I guess it's technically thrown since it's not close enough to do a melee attack.
All right, you pull out your javelin and throw it up, and it goes straight through this thing's head, and it also dissipates.
Excellent. And I step
Kill
forward
steal.
and attempt to number 2.
26 hits. And all right, you cut off 2 of its eyes, and it stumbles around, trying to find something to bite.
That is my turn.
All right, guards are staying put. Number 1 is still trying to eat Amma. It should be a 16.
I thought the green went on 17.
Yeah, this is the blue one.
The blue one can't be trying to eat me.
Oh, okay, my bad.
The
You're
blue
right.
one can only
It
try
is
to
the
eat
blue
Mellis.
ones. It is the blue ones. Blue one is going to continue to try and eat fire.
Okay, I'm down.
Oh yeah, 16.
Yeah.
Okay, 7 is to Pert.
Nope.
15 is also to Pert. You're just
Nope.
leading these things on.
Pert's
That
just
was-
dancing. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Blue 2 gets to go again. I forgot because fire went down. It's gonna attack Rizwin.
No. Rizwin attack and as a reaction.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it might
16.
still be alive.
It's not. It's toast.
Haha.
I know what I have to do.
Sing
Fire
the song to
down.
these people.
That is a fail. Right, fire lies on the ground, bleeding out. Emma.
Tell Mellis to attack green one.
Okay.
Also, getting in between just in case the thing decides, oh, something's on the ground.
Does anybody have a healing potion?
Does,
We don't have any healing potions.
I don't know.
Owl's helping Mel.
Yes.
Okay, so then that 23 definitely hits. Uh, 13 hits. 13 is what you needed.
Yeah, but I would have really liked that nat 20.
Yeah. Okay, you bury an arrow into the side. Alright. And it is going to try to attack you.
That hits, but I'm still up with 1 hit point.
That's a freaking lot damage.
Yeah. 1 point off max damage.
If I got max, I would be down.
Fire is on the ground, and Amel, he's about to join him. Zoe.
Eldritch Blast at green 2 or green 1.
Green 1, okay.
There we go.
Those both hits. That is enough to kill it.
I will go help Pert. And I'm gonna metagame this. Al's gonna go help Pert on blue 4.
Yep.
Okay. Hurt.
Pert takes his bonus action to try to stab number 5 with his dagger,
That hits.
and then his
Okay.
main attack is the rapier on 4 as he notices the owl is harassing it, hoping that he can get something better off on 4.
All right.
Duh.
26 hits. Oh my god. You almost kill it. You drive your rapier almost straight through it. You can see like the metal poking out in the mouth as it goes straight through the body of this thing.
Pert yells over at Thanid, there's 1 stone left. And that's my turn.
Just nod.
This guard is going to come up and will basically, if anybody wants to try and stabilize fire, they.
I don't hear you. I didn't.
What?
You
I
got
have advantage.
You have
Okay.
advantage on stabilizing fire.
Okay.
Camille.
I'm gonna lay into these 2 and try to get them down.
That
1 on
hits.
5.
That kills it. That hits. And that also kills it. The portal
And-
still lies open, but there are no enemies around
Then
you
I
at the
will
moment.
I'll assist Pert in investigating when it comes to it.
Okay. Reswin.
Is there any concern of making the situation worse if I attempt to stabilize fire?
If you roll very poorly, you.
But given that you have advantage,
I mean, everybody's tapped, right?
oh yeah.
I guess I don't have a choice.
I mean, you're a guard. You would have had basic first aid training.
I'm trying to find out what. It is a DC 10.
Yes, I get it. It's a success.
Yeah.
Do I get a point? A success?
No, you don't have to roll anymore.
Oh.
You are stable.
I'm
You
stable
are
and
unconscious, but yeah, you are stable but unconscious.
I started snoring.
I think it's you roll 1d4, and that's how many hours it takes to wake up. Is
Yes.
Go on in the meantime.
All right, fire is stabilized. We're going to go through all of this. If there's anything anybody wants to do before Pert makes his roll.
Zoe will go over and do her own roll.
Okay. All right, both of you roll investigation.
And I'm helping Pert.
Oh god damn it!
Pert, you find the loose cobblestone before Zoe even gets there. And just like the other ones, there is something underneath it. Oops, that was rather abrupt.
I assume Pert puts another scratch in to disable.
Pert
Yes.
doesn't even take the time to look at it. He just smashes it with the butt of his dagger.
Alright. And the portal goes away?
Can I request a quick 5-minute break?
Sure, we're almost done.
Okay, I just need to run to the washroom. Sorry.
Yep, no problem. Quick 5 minutes. I shouldn't say we're almost done, I don't know that.
I mean, if you wanted us almost done, we're almost done.
I guess we'll see what you guys do.
You are the boss.
So how's everyone doing?
Insanely frustrated?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry your dice are bad.
I'm running at 33%, but feeling fine.
I have 1 hit point.
I was thinking about my next character.
What was it going to be?
I don't want to say it in case I need it.
You don't want to curse yourself, we understand.
No. I want it to be surprise.
I'm just trying to think of something ridiculous that you'd come up with.
It's where he makes a straight-laced character who makes no joke, no sense of humor.
A
And
lizard
then he's-
folk paladin of law.
I will say this: it does have a sense of humor, but it's very different.
Court jester.
Not saying anything else. I'm sleeping.
Lizard folk law paladin does sound like a good idea, though. Yeah, that's a big mood, Rizwin.
Big move.
Big move. The biggest of moves.
How do you do that? Like
Slash
Uh,
ME.
slash me?
Yep.
I know we're trying to be in a rush, but I think we've got to take a break.
Wait till Kathana gets back.
Yeah, I know. I still think we need to take a break.
Yeah, like I don't have ways to get into another fight.
Kawasta, roll me 1d4, please.
I roll a 2.
Oh, you rolled a 2. Okay, so Fire's not waking up for 2 hours. Unless you have a way to heal him.
And
This was a discussion we were going to go buy healing pod.
and then we said, nah, we have healers.
Also, from where?
I'm back.
All right.
Welcome back.
So after the battle, Rizwin, Amma, both collapse to the ground. Fire is lightly snoring, laying on the ground, unconscious but seemingly okay. The redheaded guard that got really fucked up. She's like grabbing onto her, like clutching her spear, just with like knuckles white, and also collapses to the ground, just unable to let go of her spear. She's shaking.
Pert will finish his sketch and then go to her side and help bandage her wound while talking to her about the first time he had to fight.
Mm-hmm. She can't really respond to you. She's just too much in shock.
Yep, he's just talking so that way she hears a friendly voice.
Mm-hmm.
We need to get inside.
This was delivery, right?
What were they guarding?
The
Is there
library.
anything-
Well,
Oh, the library, right.
Oh, yes. Kitty. Gatita.
I look at the guards. Melanora, is she inside?
The guards kind of look at each other. I don't know.
Okay, just move past them and then get inside.
All right. You go to open the door and it is locked. One of the guards comes up beside you and bangs on the door and says, "It's clear. Open the door." And you hear some rustling from inside. Sounds like people are moving away from the door. Like they had barricaded it. And then the door opens just a sliver. You see an eye poke out.
It's a beholder.
No, the eye's in a human head.
I know. Sorry, I can't.
Okay.
I cannot stop my jokes.
It's a beholder carrying a severed human head.
And the door opens a little bit wider, and you see the library attendant, the one that you had all dropped your shit off with when you first. And yeah.
I ask him or her or them.
Yeah.
Melanora, is she here?
Yeah. Follow me. Did he looks out behind you at all of the dead demons, the dead guards? Did you do this?
Just yes. Just lay it on.
Oh. He hugs you.
I pat him awkwardly on the head.
Oops. Right. Sorry, Melanora. Follow me.
Pert will yell in the distance, "We had a lot of help."
Is everybody going to the library?
Yes.
I'm gonna suggest we get in the library and at least take. We're gonna need a short rest. We're gonna need a short rest.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so everybody piles into the library. This library attendant. As you walk through the library, there's like.
I assume someone carries me inside.
Oh yeah.
I've seen the guards
Alma
carry
will ask
inside
someone to
inside.
help.
There's dozens and dozens of people on this first floor of the library, sitting in corners, huddled together. A lot of people are crying. There's some that, like, they're bandaging each other. It looks like a war zone.
Mm-hmm.
Following this guy past the people, some of them look curiously at you, but nobody goes to approach you.
I just kind of give them like sympathetic and empathetic eyes. Continue on towards where I need to go.
Sure. You go up to the second floor, where you see Melanora on a ladder, at a bookshelf, just going through like one of those rolling ladders, you know, pulling herself along the shelf, like reading spines of books, just concentrating furiously. And you see at a table sort of beneath her, Vanya, who like has her head in her hands, like trying to read a book, but looks like on the verge of panic.
That cut out a little bit, but Zoe goes over and gives her a hug.
Vanya jumps, and like tries to pull away from you, and then realizes that it's you. Did you put your hat back on, Zoe?
Oh yeah.
Okay. And she says, "You're back." And then just collapses in your arms and starts crying. Melanora peers down from the bookshelf. You have it?
Anik has it.
Oh, thank goodness. Where's Anik now?
They said the Nexus, right?
Yes.
The Nexus.
Okay. Catherine was right. You are good.
We need to rest for a little bit. We are
How do
not
we? Can we rest for a week?
Vanya, through her tears, asks, like, is it over?
no. There's still several portals open around the city.
We technically know of one other.
Yeah, Pert saw one other.
There's one. Okay, there's one other portal.
Where?
Give the directions.
The east end of town, about a third of the way between the city wall and the temples.
Okay.
And there's the big one. We don't know if they shut it.
Well, I guess it's two others then.
Right.
We know of.
Yeah, two others.
Hmm.
Melanora kind of looks at all of you who are very hurt and absolutely. I hate to ask this of you, but if there's still demons out there, I'm not a fighter.
We know. And yes, we'll do it. You don't know any spells that can, I don't know, give someone a full night's sleep?
No, sorry. Maybe it's better for me to wait until you've rested a bit.
And Pert looks about ready to say, no, we need to go now, but then looks over at Fire and goes, yes, at least an hour, just to catch our breaths. Hopefully he'll wake up soon.
Okay. Vanya's still just sobbing into Zoe's arm.
I think they're both like, you know, that sobbing, hugging pile on the floor.
Yeah.
And this is how Zoe's choosing to spend her rest period.
Okay. Melanora asks, were you able to close the portals?
We know how to. We've closed several. There's 1.5 still.
1.5?
Explain.
Okay.
Zoe reaches into her bag and tosses one of the runes over to her without
All right.
doing as little much movement as possible.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are doing a short rest?
Yep, we are
Yes.
short resting.
Okay, after a short rest, I'm still not awake.
I go over and tap you on the forehead.
No, he's out for 2
He's out
hours.
for 2 hours.
Technically, Zoe can get him up.
What?
Zoe's got healing spells after an hour.
That's true. I sensed a but in your sentence, though.
Oh, well, I mean, that's it for our healing. That's
two
half
spells.
our healing.
I also... Sorry, the noises. After
Okay.
the 2 hours, I wake up with 1 HP and everything, not being able to recover anything.
Okay, so
We rest for 2 hours.
we're resting for 2 hours. After an hour, Zoe gets Zoe heals what healing needs to be done, then takes another hour break.
All right.
I realize that's insanely metagaming.
No, I
But
think we understand. that
fuck
Zoe
it, I'm
gets
a
spells
warlock.
faster.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
We're aware of that fact.
Can you heal 37 at 36?
One, you'd be
You-
up, which means you could use healing dice.
But you're gonna rest again, so you might as well use both spell slots.
Yeah.
Yes. Where's my sheets? There's my sheet. The owl is sitting on fire, by the way, so she can keep hugging.
No. Okay. I'm top.
Damn.
That's spread. You either get both, or one goes over to somebody else to get them some.
I can get the first, and after that, I do
I'm at full,
hit dice.
so
Emma might need it.
Yeah.
I need to change the thing.
I'm 10 points short of full myself.
my advice is use as many hit dice as you need to get it to as high as possible.
I had 4 left for whatever reason. I think.
You
At
should
least
have been at max. You should have 6.
I was sitting at 4 for some reason. Is there any reason you can think of, Jamie?
Nope, you should be
Okay.
at 6.
Well, that was way better rolls than my previous ones. I am at max then. Do not
I'm
know
still
why I was
short.
at 4.
I'm still short 18 after using all my hit dice.
No, you're kind of stuck with that.
I'm short 3.
Well, the second cell is healing. Does anyone got it?
Put that on Rizwin.
On Rizwin.
Mm-hmm.
Because that way, during the second hour, fire can rest.
Yeah.
So,
At least I got wall shifts back.
oh, that could be insanely useful, because that's bonus hit. That's just hit dice.
Yes.
So, to try and calm down Vanya, Zoe starts sharing stories about the magical daughter or ancestor they found, just to try and calm her down, even though Zoe hates her.
All right. That does seem to calm her down a little bit. And after sort of hearing about all the stuff that's been going on today, she's not quite in hysterics anymore. While you spend your 2 hours, you stay up on the top floor, and people more or less, you hear guards sort of coming in and out downstairs. At one point, you hear somebody shouting, but they seem to calm down. The attendant that was at the front, or who was at the door, is kind of like standing guard at the stairs and shooing people away to try to let you rest.
I think fire is extremely quiet and huggy.
Yeah, Melis is just like curled up around Am.
At some point, I'd like to pull Melis and Nora aside just for a quiet conversation where nobody else can hear.
Sure. Do you want to go in the other chat?
No. I'll just say we are going to get this back in place without delay. That is not a question. What will happen to those of us who could not enter before?
She looks at you, and then she looks over at Zoe.
And just as a reminder, unless she has some sort of insight into that, she does not know that I was part of that.
Right. I'm not sure. I think that it only affects the outside of the city. Or at least I did until all of this happened.
So maybe we just won't be able to leave?
Maybe. I'm sorry. That's what I've been, or one of the things I've been trying to figure out while we.
Well, I understand. And I just sort of walk over and sit down somewhere.
How
Yep.
bad is it out there?
It's better now. The guards that we saw at the first portal, we showed them how to disable them. So hopefully...
Can I suggest a phrase?
I just sort of let hopefully trail off.
Yeah.
Not as bad as you'd expect, but worse than you would wish.
Yeah. Melanora nods. She seems remarkably composed through the whole thing. Thank you for everything.
Just nod.
Well, looks like your friends are almost ready to go.
Yes, the sooner the better.
All right, and you all, after your 2 hours of rest, Zoe gets her spells back again. And you all sort of get to a point where you feel like, okay, time to get back out there.
Yep.
As she senses that you're ready to go, to Zoe a little bit harder.
You stay here and be safe. I can't wait to read your next.
How can you think of a book with a time like this?
Because I don't want to think of what else.
Yeah, okay. Please come back.
So he gives one last hug and turns to leave and is crying.
Alright.
Maybe if this works, I'll never be able to leave.
Alright. So the lot of you with Melanora in tow ascend down or descend the library stairs, walking past everybody, and word seems to have got out that the rift that was just outside the library is closed. People are looking a little bit less dour, and there are a lot of stares and whispers and points as you walk through the library and out back onto the street.
So, as they were descending the steps, Zoe was touching her outfit, so she walked down immaculate.
All right.
That being said, Zoe never got hit, so she probably was immaculate.
Yeah. So
And
as you...
Rizwin is probably walking right next to her, just covered in dried blood.
Yeah.
Same.
As you exit out the library and look into the sky, you can still see the light of that half of the portal that is attached to the Temple of Foltus. That has not been dealt with. But the sort of gentle purple glow that was coming from the east side of the city is gone.
Oh, that's good.
That's good news. As we walk, by the way, we will form like a protective circle around Melanor. Although
And
she
Zoe.
probably doesn't need it, but
Melanor and Zoe.
Yeah, Melanora does not say no. As you walk down back towards the temple, in the same place you saw her before, Estrella is still sitting on the watching the events unfold.
Can I do a little insight or maybe perception? The face looked more on the stern side or the smiley side.
You can make a perception. She's kind of high up, though. It's hard to see.
Can I do insight?
Sure. It is hard to tell because she is kind of far away.
Zoe yells up, "You're not worth the stories written about you." And keeps walking.
No need, Zoe.
You keep walking past her, and then you hear a thud, and you turn around, and she's standing right behind you.
I will aggressively approach her. What do you want?
Oh, it just seemed like you wanted something. Seemed a little bit rude of me to make you shout.
I'm just staring her down.
I sigh aggressively and go in the middle. Guys, another time. Hi again. Can we go?
Rizwin, we've got work to do. Ignore her.
Can I get a look at her face and see what I think she's thinking?
Sure. She seems like outwardly very sort of cocky. But there is a tenseness to her posture. She gets close to you, Rizwin. And says, "Why would you try so hard with these people?"
Because I'm one of them. Coward. I turn around and walk away.
You're really not.
No response.
God damn it, I wish I had some spare spell slots. I'd have some fun right now.
I just look at her. If you had any empathy, if you had any decency as a living creature with a soul, you would
She
do something
doesn't
to help
have
these
one.
people.
Let's go.
Why should I help these people?
Why shouldn't you?
She looks at you, Camille, and she is angry.
They didn't do anything to deserve this.
They took everything from me. Why shouldn't I watch the city burn?
Because that child crying over its mother didn't take anything from you. That dead body of that husband protecting his family didn't take anything from you. Their innocence. Do something or leave now.
Make a persuasion check. Fine. You're right. This is grim boarding anyways. And she turns around and starts walking the other way.
said my piece.
All right, you all keep walking.
Mhm.
Yep. If not, Pert starts fidgeting again.
Mm-hmm. Um, I think Amma and Pert have the highest perception.
18.
You hear a like a crunch from behind you.
What's going on?
You glance back, and Estrella is just like kicking a crate.
Now that crate definitely didn't do anything to her.
Please tell me Anna said that out loud.
Yes.
She looks back at you with fire in her eye.
Hello.
God damn it!
And then she stops destroying this poor wooden crate. Stares up at the sky. Alright. Once more.
You cut out.
And then she disappears.
You cut out, Jamie. We didn't hear you.
Oh, sorry. She looks up at the sky. Emma, who's at the back, just hears her say, "Alright. Once more." And then she disappears with a pop.
Once more into the brink.
So she's gone.
She's gone.
Let's go.
You keep walking. Rounding the corner, you get back to the temple square, where you still see a few people trickling into the hospital. Nobody has touched the bodies of the demons nor of the guards. There is still a large half of a rift attached to the Temple of Fultus. And as you look up at it, you see somebody standing on that spire, backlit with the purple light.
Hmm.
And then all of a sudden that purple light goes away.
And Pert takes a big sigh. Ooh.
So, where are we headed?
Into the Nexus, I believe.
Melanora hasn't noticed
Oh.
the person up there, although she did notice the portal going away, and she looks around at you guys and, did you do that?
Pert will help point out the person on the spire. I tried climbing it and I couldn't make it. I barely caught myself
Oh.
before falling. I only hope they can make it down safely.
Barely noticed that there's a person on the spire.
Mm-hmm. And you could almost swear that she's looking down at you.
Do I
Do
recognize
they have
them?
black hair?
Yep.
Pert just one-handed salutes.
Wave.
Presses thaumaturgy. Least you could do.
You could almost swear you see her view the.
You cut off a lot.
Cut out.
Oh, you
Okay.
you could almost swear you see her flippy the bird.
So he returns it.
I knew she was gonna do that.
Let's go.
I'd look up and just mouth the words "thank you." And then head
As
off.
you do that, you see her fall. She just swan dives from the top of the tower.
Into the pavement.
I mean, that's where she's going. I need healing.
I instinctually just run to get underneath her.
Yeah, I think the instinct will also make me go there.
Sure.
I don't know what it will
After,
do,
like, she's, like, maybe halfway down the tower, you see her descent start to slow, and she gently drifts to the ground.
Right, mage.
Dang it, Jamie, you just stole a hero moment. A pointless hero moment.
There, satisfied?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you for your help.
And grateful. At least Pert's grateful. Maybe not the others.
And I just
Well,
look
now
around
what?
for her. Now we get the wards back up around the city.
And, how exactly are you going to do?
Planet, what's her name? Ask her.
The crystal thingy that you gave us, put it back.
Melanora looks kind of concerned. Is there something we're missing? Estrella kind of rolls her eyes and says, "You want to turn the barrier back on. You're going to need a little bit more than that crystal."
What do we need?
What'd you do the first time?
Oh, it's just a little spell to get it started. But if I'm going to help you turn this back on, I'm going to need you to do something for me.
Fine.
You
whatever.
want us to take you home?
Nope.
Yeah.
It is going to take a little bit of time. I'd suggest maybe dealing with the demons that are already in the city.
How much time are we talking?
Oh, a day, maybe. Unless you, like me, can just teleport willy-nilly.
But can we do it after?
Well, if you do it after, two of us are not going to be
Much what?
Much what?
much use.
So you need a thing in order to what? Be more fighty ready? I don't get it.
I sort of address the rest of the group with my back to Estrella. We'd better get moving.
She's saying if we don't take care of the demons before the gate goes up, the gate's going to prevent half of the people from helping deal with the demons.
It seems to me that no
No more than
more are going to be coming through.
So some things just clicked in Zoe's head. Brain, work with names. Please, goddamn, work with names.
Who's the person you're thinking of?
So he walks over to Estrella, looks at her, and says, "I'm sorry they forced you out of your home, Ashlana."
She looks at you, Zoe, and see tears start to well up in her eyes. And then she, like, fights it back. This wasn't my home. Not with these people.
From the background, I know they're assholes, right?
See, he knows what's up.
Yeah, but
They're
still
not
help
all
me.
assholes,
Yeah, that's.
though some of them are.
I mean, I want to say yes, they're assholes. I wouldn't live here either, but I would still help them, and thank you for helping. So, can you help me out, because I lost track of the dealies. So you want us to help you deal with the demons first?
Yes, Fire. You need to
Okay.
kill the demons and then reactivate the crystal.
So that crystal's gonna go up, and then those of us who can't be in the city while that's up are gonna have to leave, which is gonna leave you guys just to deal with that.
Well, not necessarily. That's why I put the day limit on it. Take me time to readjust the spell.
That's a bad idea.
And why is that?
Readjust the spell how?
Because the creatures that were originally excluded from the city should continue to be excluded from the city. Today proves that.
I'm not sure about that, but how do we know that other portals will not pop up? That's the question, because
Just hold on. Let her have her say first. I'm going to hear what she has to say as to why she would want to change the spell.
Because I can.
Change it to what?
Just make it a little more restrictive in what it does not allow. Of course, demons and devils, icky things like that will still be barred. But there's a lot of things that spell includes, like your friends here, that don't need to be. So let me change it. Just a little bit. Well then, you'd better get going, and I had better get to work, because it's going to take me some time to get all the way around the city.
I agree, and I would like to do it, but I still have the doubt. What if we, by waiting a day, more portals open up?
I think that's why we're going to do what we're going to do to stop.
Yes, we're going to track down any remaining demons who might open a portal, or potentially any, I'm going to assume, cultists who could reactivate the portals and stop them. That's what we're doing, Fire.
Okay, makes sense. Let's do it.
Melanora's kind of watching all of you, her mouth slightly. You're the Ashala? And Estrella goes up to her, kind of pats her on the cheek, and says, yes.
Wow, I figured she would have been like, way to keep up, smart ass or dumbass.
Okay, well, then let's get started.
I still know somebody who wants to meet you.
I'm sure it can wait.
Don't
Yes,
do
we
that,
need to make-
Tavania.
I
Let's
think
go.
she'd be happier not to know.
Yes.
Why?
Never meet your heroes. Let's go.
Is there any like screaming or yelling or glowy things in the sky to give us a hint where to go?
Is there a guard, some sort of captain that we could ask? Where's the fight that keep going?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there are some guards around, who've been kind of giving you some space. And they can give Pert directions because Pert knows the city. And they say that Guard Captain Shell came through here, grabbed a couple of them, and went in that direction.
I'm guessing on
That
the east
direction
side
we
of
go.
town where the other portal was.
Yeah. Melanora says that she will go down to the Nexus to wait with Anik and let them know what's going on.
All right, let's go.
Good luck!
You too.
I can't decide if I hate her or feel sorry for her or both.
You can
I
do
will.
both.
I feel sorry for her. She needs a hug.
I considered it. So I guess we're heading off to the east side.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oh, I'm so tired.
One last
Wish-
fight.
Wish I had some spells.
And as you part ways with Melanora and head off into the east, that's where we're gonna stop today.
Mm-hmm.
Did we level?
You did not. Next week.
But wouldn't it be awesome if we get this last fight with, like, 0 spells and on front, except the highest one?
Nope.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I can full on spell.
That was fun.
I'm
It was
glad.
really intense and fun, and
And it's not even over.
I was really expecting one of us to die there. I mean,
Yeah.
Dad not coming back, and
Yeah.
Zoe being like, I can't bring her back. I can't bring her back. I can't bring her back. And then
yeah,
Ed Lord McZoe.
yeah, that moment and Fire and Emma, like, I could see any of them falling off and like,
To be honest, I thought it was gonna be Pert.
Mm-hmm.
Pert was
I could
fine.
have fucking hit Bert.
Yes, but one good hit on Pert and he's in trouble.
That's true.
Well, no. One good hit on Pert and Pert's fine. 2 good hits on Pert, and Pert's fucked. Because I can uncanny dodge the first time. But, no. Jamie was incredibly generous with my rolls on that steeple. I should have died there. Like, twice.
Why were you rolling those in the secret?
Yeah.
Because I was expecting you guys to fucking move on, because he was going to be an hour climbing the spire.
Nah, I wasn't gonna slow up.
Yeah, if you had spent that hour climbing the spire, we might have been dead because those things would have come after us. Instead of missing you all the time.
True.
Also, never split the party. Unless you have to. We didn't have to.
We had to. But.
No, we didn't.
Never split the party when you're almost completely out of spell slots.
Yes.
Ugh. So, I think next session is the last one for this arc.
Figured. Feels about right.
And then we're gonna have 1 week for board games, I think, and then Nibbles is gonna do 4 to 6 weeks.
Okay.
So this arc is kind of being split into 2. I need a break after this, and I'm not quite sure. I don't have a good grasp on what the timing is gonna be for the second half. So.
So, does that mean? Is it because this arc's being split in half? We're not getting our fun with the goblin.
That's correct. There is no goblin one shot at the end of this. At the end of next time I DM, there should be something.
Okay. So
what happens
sometime
when you
in
do-
June.
Yeah. We have another bot? What?
Eh?
Oh, I don't know.
No bots.
Oh, I have a bot in my... Oh, it says only I can see... Oh,
Normally,
Never mind,
each
it's fine.
person has one butt.
but what if I want another bot?
You have to ask someone for their butt.
Well, just go to Thailand and get some of their bot.
Just before... Like, normally we do this at the end of the game, but I have a feeling that I'm gonna be
You're gonna,
after next Sunday
You're gonna be a what?
a wreck.
Oh, okay.
Just because I'm finishing the Saturday game next Saturday as well.
So you're planning on Monday 15 to just sleep?
It's actually a holiday. It's family day.
Oh yeah, it is.
So yeah. So do you guys mind if we talk like for 15 minutes about this arc and
Sure.
postmortem
Not
stuff?
a problem.
Yeah, no problem at all.
I guess just like what have you liked? First of all, what have you liked about it?
I like that we didn't die.
Honestly, I've loved everything about this arc.
Yeah, I think is on session to session can be if one expects fights every session can be a little leftover if you don't have it, but
Right.
it makes more sense. It's makes a lot more sense that have fights when it makes sense, right? So you don't have that token fight that needs to be because there needs to be. They're fun, but story wise, it's more coherent and feel more like we're in a big story.
Right.
Because you're not running a dungeon crawl, you're running a narrative. So we don't need to have you come across a party of gnolls who turn around and attack you.
And fights are fun. Please don't take it away. I'm just saying your new improvement worked very good.
And
Cool.
the existence of the dungeon crawl being the city crawl works just fine too. It was quite enjoyable having the city be the place we had to crawl. Although I'm almost surprised people didn't take Pert up on we could go through the sewers, it'd be safer.
Holy fuck! I was glad you guys didn't do that. I didn't think.
Yeah, when you said that, David, I thought, is this pulling off out of his ass, or this is planned?
Oh
No,
no,
I wa-
everything comes out of David's ass.
I was having a slight panic attack when that.
Kamail wouldn't have gone for the sewers because if there was a chance for him to help people, he would have
Yeah.
pushed for that.
Given that the last 2 weeks have basically been just straight fights, do you find that this is getting to be a bit much? Especially going into is also going to be starting with a fight.
I'm annoyed mechanically that we won't be at our best.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, to
That's not anything to do with you.
Yeah,
This
that's
is the mechanics.
entirely our fault.
Yeah, yes to that. Like, obviously.
No, I think we would have blown our higher level spells on the Galberzu if we had
Yeah,
them.
like
Yeah.
fighting is fun, but fighting with all your toys is funner.
Mm-hmm.
But also, it makes sense that we're tired. These
Yeah.
things are happening.
Yeah, I think that for I don't want to necessarily say it's enjoyable because it's really fucking stressful, but it's whatever the appropriate word there is
It makes
because
sense for the
it
narrative.
gives a sense of urgency. There's what we're doing is necessary, basically.
Yeah, I felt
I-
like these 2 hours that we took resting was like, oh boy, this is gonna take consequences.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like we let people die because we took a rest.
Yeah.
Well, and on top of all of that, there's the fact that we've never ran into something that stood up to us for this long. We've ran into a lot of things and gone, oh, that was a hard fight, but it's over. But this is the first time we've ran into something where, oh, there's more. Oh shit.
Right.
And I
I
think
don't know if
for the players and the characters, that's a learning experience. It's like, well, I can't just shoot my higher level spells off willy nilly now. I need to think more tactically with them.
I don't know if any of us come closer to than today to get dead. I don't know.
3 of us were pretty close.
I mean, I was at 16 at the lowest. I was fine.
I was
I
knocked
seem
down a
to-
couple times in the first arc.
Yeah. I seem to remember Camille coming because of the shambling mound.
Yeah.
He
Oh, you
basically
meant-
rolled over you.
You meant before today, I see.
Yeah.
And the fight were tightly balanced. Like it was the right level. Like, oh, these things are small. Oh, they pack a punch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I blame myself. Like I should have not used, for instance, I should have saved my racial for the Galberzu or the third fight.
Yeah.
But because like that, then that's just a learning thing for me.
Yep. Yeah, I had my first experience playing D&D. My DM was a math major. But every
Oh.
fight we did, I would use every single spell slot I had. It was not every fight was like this, but I got into the habit of like tougher fights and really having to pay attention to how I was using. And I found it to be really fun sometimes, most of the time.
Yeah, if that will be the tone for all the game, it will be exhausting. But I
Yes.
find it really, really fun.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
not all going to be like this.
This fight could kill the PC is meant to be used. I find thematically, it's meant to be a climax, like it would in a story. It's not every week. And I've had DMs where, like the other one I was playing it before I started work, he would just throw everything at us every week and be like, "Well, I'm down. Well, I'm back up. Well, I'm down. Well, I'm back
Right.
up." You know.
Mhm.
And it was fucking exhausting, and it wasn't fun after a while.
Right.
But that's what a lot of the other people liked. That's what he liked in the game. It's like, this just isn't what I want.
Yeah, so this is the thing that I can use sparingly, but sparingly.
Mhm.
And okay, that's good.
You know, and if it happens, you know, I would hope that it happens for a reason.
Yes.
Hmm,
You
I,
know,
I
in
my
self like, and allow for the dice to do their thing, obviously. But
Hmm.
yeah, my feeling on character death is it's inevitable, and I feel like it it makes the narrative more thrilling if there's an actual danger. Like
for sure, but
I'm not saying I want to die of goblins on the side of the road, but sometimes you just get in front of a bullet, and that
Hmm.
the world is dangerous, and if you die, die. And
mhm,
it's not that death it's in an important moment. That death will make that fight an important moment.
Right.
Hama didn't want that.
I know it makes sense.
Hmm.
like I
Yeah.
said, death. The threat of death should be used thematically. The DM shouldn't be going out every week saying, well, I need to kill the players. I need to kill the players.
Right.
Nor should it be, well, DMs don't kill players. Players kill players. It's no. Let the dice do their thing and let the story do its thing. And
Well,
Mhm.
if it happens, and you deal with it. But ideally, you know, we've all put a lot of time and energy into our characters and want them to shine. And you know, it's trying to find that balance.
Yeah.
that's what I was going to say was that even as the person I think I can admit to the party is the least feeling things at times, even I'm not sitting here going, "Come on, critical roll on me, critical roll." No, that's not what I want. I want to play the game. So yeah,
Hmm.
if shit happens, shit happens. But uh, at the same time, as much as the DM shouldn't be trying to kill the players, the players feeling that risk does exist is a good element in my opinion. Just because
Yeah.
Mhm.
there is risk to life. And fire nearly going down twice there was, oh crap, well, I can't really do anything other than try to deal with the shit in front of me. I hope he's okay. And so far, he is
Mhm.
okay.
Was there anything so far that stood out to you that you think I could do better?
No, you're a great DM. Like, there's
Mm,
nothing that you know, like the enchantment thing needed to happen the way it did, and it was a short session, and it was fine.
Mhm.
I think to those of us that weren't, so it just felt like kind of but again, it had to
Yeah.
happen.
I had a realization that you had basically gone to meet this and then next session we're going to be back in the city and separated from
Hmm.
I realized I had to have a session where she was just with you guys.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
And also I wanted to make you hate her a little bit more.
Yeah, that's fair,
that
and you did.
that's fair on on your perspective of how to
Mhm.
tell the story. The story went out the way maybe that you wanted.
Yeah.
That's how you can improve. But I'm with Cassandra that you are a very good DM, like hell good DM.
Thank you.
I agree. Very good.
Um I fucking ask this, Cathanid, how bad is my accent?
It's pretty good.
I
Like for
feel
someone
like
who doesn't have an acting background,
yeah,
it's
I feel
you
like
know
I'm doing a different accent every week.
no. The point when you're doing a British accent, all you need to do is enunciate everything. You just need to really force it to the front of your mouth. Use your tongue to press against your teeth, and it just comes naturally.
She shall see shells by the seashore.
The
Well, if
accent has significantly increased her condescension and
it's
just
like when you go,
general unlikableness. Ugh.
like you almost when you do it, you want tension in your mouth when you do it.
Mhm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Kind of. This
But
is the first time that like I've tried to do a few jokey accents, but I was so terrified like actually try to do a serious accent.
Like when I worked at the Ontario Renaissance Festival, the lady who played Queen Elizabeth said the key to being a royal or someone with high blood is literally to just start off enunciating things, like say every syllable, like just enunciate, if that makes sense, and it'll just develop from that.
Let's put some chiller music. Not that. How about this? I'll listen to some of the Wishing Tree music. Ah.
Good music.
So there's still a little bit left in the story, but so far, what do y'all think of Estrella?
Very complex character, and I like it. I like the fact that she has this giant chip on her shoulder, but when pushed, she realized that she was being an asshole.
Yeah, I like her. I can see I Fire being very insightful and myself seeing you acting. I can see it's a character that started being a good person, but it has through a lot of time and like gets bitter, but in the deep end it's kind of good.
If it's all right with you, I'm going to decline to answer that question at this time because I'm having difficulty separating my emotions about the character from Rizwin's.
That's fair.
I find her quite interesting because she's just a person who tried to do stuff in life, and life has been biting her instead of, rewarding her. And that really fucking hurts when life bites you instead of rewarding you.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it appears that she's slightly more than human, which is interesting.
We may see a little bit more about that next week.
Interesting.
I assume you're not going to answer this, but I'm right on what she is, right?
A yellow submarine?
Yes.
She's a yellow submarine.
See, the player has certain theories that he thinks are right, and I think I know what she is too, but I can't talk about it because.
Yes, but unlike you.
Yeah, I will probably not let this character go without her getting her big reveal.
The other question is Rizwin a chameleon?
Yes.
Yes.
No, she's a yellow submarine.
Yellow submarine being a placeholder.
Thanks for the answers. Thanks for the answer, Chave.
We all live in a... God damn it, brain.
I hate that song.
I'm sorry.
It is. I'm realizing now that there's thinking a year.
You're cutting out.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. That's fine.
There's certain things that seem really obvious to me because I've been thinking about them for a year. And I feel like I'm making everything really obvious. And I know, Nibbles figured it out. But also he's the other DM, so he knows a couple of things you guys don't.
I don't know what you mean, I guess.
Benefits. Nibbles has benefits.
Yeah.
It's a fine line drawing a line between what the player knows and what the character knows, because there's things that I'm pretty sure I know as a player that Camille does not know.
Right.
As somebody who has a player that knows a lot of this shit, it took me way too long to figure that one out.
Then maybe
the motivation behind it, I figured the other part out right away.
Oh yeah, maybe if you want a constructive idea, Jamie.
Always.
I'm not saying what you're doing is wrong. I'm saying I feel like what you're trying to do or trying to imply with this and other things is a bit of mystery. You seem to like um, have things hidden, or the players trying to figure out what's going on. But it's coming out as there's a secret, we don't know it. We have some hints, but basically don't know it, and then it's revealed.
Mhm.
Maybe if you want to step more into that mystery solving, there needs to be like hints that doesn't give the answer, but
More layers.
gives you a more layers that like gives you a direction on where
Right.
is it going.
And-
But it's also fun when we go off on a tangent that's like 180 degrees from what the truth is.
I definitely think that that's one thing that I really notice is weaker in my DMing when I look at Nibbles.
You just had different playstyles.
Yeah, like it's something that I think he does a lot better than me. At least I've felt like that, and I'm trying to get less like impatient about trying to reveal these awesome.
Okay, I was going to say this before, but people were talking, so I don't know
Sorry.
what you mean by Nibbles has figured it out. What are you talking about? Something that Nibbles has figured out?
It involves other things.
A plot line or a hook, or because
You will see next week.
I assume it's like he figured out, for example, she is the old lady and she's not evil, or maybe he figured out who put the demon thingies, or anything else.
see, I was sure that she was the one that put the demon things in, but she was helping us at least a little bit break them, and now she's helping us put up the dome again. So I don't know.
I never thought she was the one doing the bad things, but I think some of us did think that.
Yeah,
I think a lot of us jump to conclusions about things like that, and we assume the worst, or that everything is a plot thread to the main arc.
I mean, have you seen us with that dragon thing in the other campaign?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Estrella was originally a PC idea that I had, and then realized that I play her because it would require a high level campaign. I made Marielda for her.
Right on.
So I kind of realized I was saying
you were
that
saying.
when this I was saying this
Go
to
ahead.
Nibbles. My internet. At the start of the arc, I kind of had this awful realization that I couldn't make you guys find her. Like, you might have chosen to stay in the city and try to figure out what was going on. And I was so heartbroken that you might not get to meet this character that I, like, built the world around.
No, it worked out, and I figured
Go ahead.
I figured that the other option ahead of us would have been to figure out who broke the ward. And I think we picked the better narrative story arc. I can't say that obviously for 100% sure because I don't know how the other one would have dealt with, but like it feels good.
I feel like even if we had gone that way first, we still would have had to go find her because we need that other crystal. Like, it sounds like even with the crystal, Melanor is not going to be able to put the barrier back up. So
I would say that Melanora could do it, but you would need some time.
Yeah,
Okay.
It would have been a bigger cost to the city. We would have been fighting off demons for days.
But am I correct in saying that she definitely couldn't do it without the crystal?
She would need a crystal, and she's not high enough to one. But if you guys had stayed in the city, you might have had a chance to head this thing off entirely. But if you had failed, it would have been a lot worse because Estrella wouldn't have been there to help you put the barrier back up and also help you get that rift that's at the top of a fucking building.
Right.
I would say general warning to the DMs.
Mm-hmm.
Not that has happened yet, but careful with railroading.
Yeah.
I feel it's a very thin and hard to get line where you're the DM, but at the same time you don't want to the players to feel like I guess we need to go in this direction because this is the
Mm-hmm.
story.
I don't disagree with you, but an NPC telling you that you need to do something, that's not railroading.
No, I
Yeah.
know. I don't say Jamie has done it. More would say that there has been a lot of possibilities on this season,
Mm-hmm.
and you have avoided it. But mind that they exist.
Yeah. I part of the reason that we're ending this arc next week is because I don't know what happens next. I don't know where you guys are gonna go, and I think there is. I am finding that it is a little bit easier because we're doing these 8 to 10 session arcs and then switching DMs that I'm definitely trying to think about how I can make a satisfying arc in 8 to 10
Yep.
Mhm.
a little more railroading than another DM might do. But I am aware and trying to figure out ways to let you guys sort of do your thing while also building an interesting story that has 8 to 10 sessions to get told.
And I mean, sometimes if it takes 12 sessions, it takes 12 sessions.
Yes.
I was going to
Yeah,
say, on top of that, when Camille was kind of pressing for the, well, what about we look into who broke the crystal? That was like, oh, there might be a second path here. But the NPCs seemed to be super uninterested, and then we got the persuasion check and they brought us to the library instead. And it's like, oh, we kind of unlocked a different path that wasn't really intended originally, anyways. So it's almost felt like, to me at least, we kind of found a third path instead of, because they didn't seem to be interested in letting us help with the crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And so we were
Yeah,
like,
they
well,
were
what are we going
very
to do?
closed-minded.
Yeah. There's some other stuff going on that you guys haven't quite uncovered
Yeah,
yet.
there's some politics going on. Like,
Yeah.
I get the feeling that having a foreign paladin in the city is causing problems for some of them.
I think you are wrong on the reason why you're causing problems.
Oh, I have two theories. It's either that or it's jealousy.
yeah, I feel like he's jealous.
No, I'm just gonna be finally open about this. Who were you representing when you got help? When you got healed?
Who was I representing?
Yes.
More like who was representing him.
Oh yeah. Oh,
How did
yeah.
you get in to get healed?
Oh, yeah. Fair.
That's why people are wary of you, not the fact that you're a paladin.
I think they're both.
Well, I
think
think
I think that politically, they might see you and maybe all of us as uh, cons- some sort of delegates of another nation rather than a random group.
well, assuming
Also,
that
also I think
Mhm.
the paladin is jealous of your freedom.
I was going to say,
Nah.
jealous of your ability to still walk because they've been hurt for so long and they see you as a younger, healthier version of what they could have had, could have been, whatever, if they weren't so tied down to their city.
I mean, you're missing part of entirely, like, whether you both out a religion role or a politics role or whatever. You may not necessarily know exactly just how much political power Kamiel himself could wield if he was visible. But that's not something we've gotten into, and I don't want to get into it yet because
Yeah, that'll be for
I-
next arc.
Yeah.
Maybe.
maybe
Depends on what you guys do.
To do that, we have to go over an ocean.
We will
You
get
have to
there.
go over a bit of an ocean.
Over
an
an ocean and under a sea that, God damn it. What was that song?
I have no idea.
Oh, I remember the thing that annoyed me when we were playing like stupid class.
Mhm.
I had as level 6 this fungal infection, where if someone dies beside me, I can transform into a zombie by a fungus.
Mhm.
It's like the main thing. It's like the thing that he gets at level 6. I need to be in 10 feet, and I need to use the reaction right when the humanoid dies. I will never use it.
Oh yeah, because you've got your spores instead.
Yeah, that they're also from the same class. They make you use
Mm,
the reaction all the time, so you will never get the reaction.
that's
Well, you
rough.
just have to choose how to use your reaction.
And it's
Um,
dumb.
maybe I don't know. Maybe there's a way we can rework that.
No, I don't mean that. I don't
You're
need
just
it.
you're just bitching.
Yeah,
Also,
I'm angry at the badly designed thing.
Sure.
we also haven't really dealt with fighting many humanoids or beasts.
Hmm.
And also, I really would have dissuaded you from. Kama would have dissuaded you from reanimating a guard in the middle.
It would have happened.
As if the other guards weren't traumatized enough.
Yeah, yeah, like you don't have to use your spores every round as a reaction. You can choose to not.
Yeah, but then you're losing damage.
Yeah,
Also,
but
God damn it, everything single creature is immune to poison.
Yeah, I didn't realize that when I made this list of
I
stuff.
I knew that that's the thing. It's not it's not you. It's most of the creatures are immune to poison.
Mm.
God damn it. I found that song that I was trying to sing. Over the
Yeah, the
woods and
submarine.
through the forest to grandmother's house we go. Holy shit brain. How did I freaking forget that?
I thought it was over the river and through the woods.
There's variations, but yes.
Hmm.
Again, I fucking forgot it completely, so yes, the official words of the original poem are over the river and through the woods. And it's to grandfather's house in the original version. Anyway, I derailed us again.
That's okay.
it's fine.
I may be talented at that.
Gee, what else can I ask you guys?
What?
Did we have fun? Yes, we had fun.
Excellent.
Maybe I don't have anything, but maybe someone else have. Maybe some of the player has something good or bad to say about the other ones. Like, please do more of these. Please do less of this. I like this. I didn't like that.
No, it's fine. Like we all have different goals with
Yeah.
our characters.
The only thing I might say is, and this
You cut out.
a little bit. Oh, sorry. This is something that I can maybe help with a little bit. Is making sure that people have their actions prepared ahead of time before their turn comes up in battle, just so that we can keep things rolling.
But sometimes we,
Have
we
your
get,
actions
we get
prepared,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
something changes, and that action doesn't
Yeah.
apply anymore.
Yeah, that does happen sometimes. One thing I might try to sort of remind people, oh hey, you're up next, you're on deck,
Mhm.
just to sort of pull people back in and get them thinking
Like-
about it.
sometimes you get decision locked and it's gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bound to happen sometimes when we're in a situation where the entire session is a battle.
Well, like
Yeah, I
that
think
last
that's something that we can kind of work on, and I can try and help find ways to facilitate that.
like that last fight, I was going to dive straight into the middle of those things because there were so many and they were so small. I figured I could get in between the guards and them, but then Zoe ordered me to go deal with the rift. And it's like, yeah, no, that
Mhm.
actually does make sense. As much as Pert is the light dancing fighter, he's also the person that's good at dealing
He's
with.
also he's the detective.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you were the best one at doing that job.
Like,
And
that is
equally,
your
I
role
took
in the
care of the
party.
other things.
Like, your role is I'm going to find out the thing and get
Some might say surgical extraction.
it. Mm-hmm.
Kind of along those same lines, is there anything else, as players that we're doing that you don't want us to, or want us to do that we're not doing, etc., etc.?
I think I'm definitely going to want to touch base with you guys, or with some of you, after next session. Just because some of you may find that things have changed a little bit. One thing I always want to see more of, no matter how much you're doing, interaction between the PCs. I really love it when you guys sort of take the off and like do stuff together, without me having to, it makes it easier on me, and B, it's sort of the thing that makes D&D fun for me is all this character stuff. So I always want to see you guys do more of it.
Yeah, like, I won't lie, that whole conversation Kamail and Rizwan had planned, Nibbles and I talked about it out of game that we wanted it to happen, so we made it happen.
Yeah, and I still, in the moment, forgot stuff I wanted to say.
Yeah.
And that's part of it.
Yeah. We'll get there.
I like my interactions with Dama because they're not. It's entitled that they happen all the time, but when we get it in game, it's very like. I would say out of love, like sincere, and that's lovely.
Yeah.
I always worry because I feel like I dominate the narrative sometimes.
I think we.
I
also feel like that.
Yeah, I often feel like this when I'm playing Estella, and a way that I sort of try to combat that is to drag somebody else with me and be like, okay, you're gonna be in this little bit of the story with me.
I know.
Go ahead.
Says the woman who sneaks off by herself.
I asked you a question via private message in case a thing I tried to do today went well or not. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, sort of trying to take down all these notes. Yeah, like it's classic Pert.
I know that I'm I do a lot of jokes, but the thing that I do for trying to not hugging too much the spotlight is when I see a serious conversation, it's not the time for jokes.
I'll be honest, sometimes the meta jokes can throw me out of me off my game.
It's frustrating sometimes because I've been struggling and I'm trying some things out to try to help me stay better focused, but the meta jokes were one of the things I had been doing and still do too much to try to keep myself focused.
It's fine. It's just for people that do make meta jokes, I understand why. I just try to maybe have it.
Yeah.
What's meta jokes like, Jake's about
jokes that aren't in world, like making an out of game reference in game.
Probably also your comment about fire when with fire in her eyes, you were like, "Yo, that was a meta joke." Fucking hilarious, though.
Which one I didn't hear it? Sorry.
When you said she turns around with fire in her eyes.
Yeah, that's a meta joke.
Or like making a 21st century reference.
Yeah, I like some of it's okay. Just don't let it sort of
Yeah, it
Get out of
doesn't
hand.
it doesn't have to dominate. It's not good when it dominates.
I
But
guess
here and there,
It's
I
much
don't know about you, Fire, but for me, the reason why I make those kind of jokes is because I've not been involved, and I'm trying to keep myself in mental contact with the flow of stuff, and so I make the stupid joke just to try to keep myself mentally connected. I don't know about you, Quasta.
no, I am like that, and the character is like that, and I find it funny. But comedy is a fine line.
Yes.
Too much and
Mhm.
too little, and get screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like salt. You can add too little and still add a bit more, but you add too much and you've ruined it.
Oh, very
Yep.
much so.
You know, I'm not saying it to anyone. It's just something
No,
I as a player, it throws me off my game. So I
Yeah.
like to be immersed in the world.
Oh, next week's gonna be a lot.
Probably, yeah.
Dear God, we gotta figure something about your internet before next.
That'd be awesome.
Yes.
When
I
are
was
you?
Please.
actually Ty, I was thinking, what about a higher gain
BRB.
antenna for the adapter?
It's got like a 3 dB antenna on.
Hmm.
It's. I'm pretty sure it's shit-tastic Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, I'm guessing it's just no option to hardwire at all.
No.
short of running it through ducting, probably not.
Oh,
You can't. Insurance won't let you run cable through ducting unless you buy fire-rated stuff.
what about the electrical outlet stuff?
It didn't work. It
That
seems to
sucks.
be either wasn't set up right, in which case, assuming we can get up to look at the router, we'll look at that. We'll try it again. Otherwise, I'm bringing another wireless access point, which still needs to get upstairs.
That should be fine. I just need to let them know. Yeah.
Yeah,
So Wednesday?
that's what I'm hoping.
Okay.
Oh,
Basically, I'm gonna lie to the company and be like, I need some help time to deal with lawyer stuff because I'm also gonna go look for other jobs.
Right.
would a repeater help any tie?
There's no signal.
Yeah,
You can't
exactly.
repeat no signal.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Putting a repeater halfway in between the two of them to repeat the signal for her.
Yeah, but from what Jamie told me, assuming she's not completely backwards with the mapping of the house, it's literally right above.
Oh, okay, so that won't help none either.
There's just no signal.
How old's the
So
house?
How old? I don't know. It's old.
So
it
thicker wood.
it shouldn't have no sir. Like there's literally no signal.
Hmm.
And like I've tried
Well-
moving my laptop around my apartment. There's no signal.
Yeah, it's just shitty signal.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm wondering if that. Did you get a look at their router, Jamie?
Um. Yeah, but I couldn't answer any questions about it.
Okay. My question was going to be,
It was
there any
white.
antennas?
It was white.
Did it have any antennas coming off it?
I think so.
Okay. Because what I'm wondering is if they didn't install the antennas, because that'll
Oh.
definitely kill
That'd
some
be
Wi-Fi.
funny.
There are some out there that don't have any, and that's fine, but they're designed to
Mhm.
have that. If
Yeah,
they're
like
designed to
mine.
have antennas and not installed, I'm doing some facial things that nobody can see, so that's probably not it.
I just spent all of the game pointing at things on my computer, saying, "Look at this," and I point.
But yeah, I don't. We're gonna try some stuff, and hopefully we can figure out what's wrong and fix it.
Yeah.
I think you will.
I have faith.
Otherwise, I have a backup plan that I'm not going to be happy about.
Drill in the
We
corner of
pitch
the
it-
room.
We pitch in and buy Jamie her own internet connection for downstairs.
That's better than my plan. It's only like $30 a month.
No, honestly, if you
Really?
go with the like I pay for 50 up, 10 down. I pay after taxes 69.
Nice.
Not too bad.
But we just made you buy a computer, so we don't exactly want to force you to buy an internet on top of that.
I think Jamie's getting frustrated over this herself, though.
It is. It's very frustrating. I would very much like this to be fixed. And like the Overwatch is kind of a pain in the ass, but I can but the bard skipping all of the time really
And your voice cutting out constantly. It does
Yeah.
the same
Yeah,
to
I-
us.
Yeah. It's the same thing. Your annoyance to the bard is the same that we feel when we cannot. It cut off in this right word. Like she just said
yeah.
nothing.
We're frustrated at your internet, not at you, Jamie.
I know.
We're frustrated on your behalf.
We're frustrated with you.
Yeah, I know. I wish I'd written down more questions that I could ask you guys.
If they come up over the
Um,
week, go ahead and ask them.
Yep.
I just checked.
Anybody have?
What
Yes?
was that, Ty?
I was gonna want nibble. I was gonna want fire talk or.
I have been called fire multiple times right now. I
Feel
need a
so
new
tired.
character. You guys need to see Claudia. I was gonna say I checked my internet. I'm paying $40 US dollars for my 350.
I
No.
wish Canada had better internet plans.
Yep. The local provider just upgraded the standards of service, so we went from getting 40 to 50, but we're still only getting about 5 or so up. And that's costing us about $100 a month.
I actually have sort of a DM type question.
Yeah.
In this game a little bit, but even more so in my game, there has been opportunity to have either one or two or maybe even three people have sort of like an offline mini session kind of thing. Is that something that people like? Like, how do y'all feel about that?
I freaking love it.
I mean, as
I
long as it
also
doesn't go too long.
yeah.
Well, and I'm specifically talking about not during the main session, so either during the
Right.
week or after the session, either in text or in voice, either one.
Yeah. I think like when you have a group that is as big as the one that we do, I think having smaller groups occasionally gives people sort of a chance to do more stuff. Of course, scheduling is tough.
I
Yeah.
freaking love doing things on the side. Not secrets for the sake of having secrets, but it's natural that you're doing something that the others will need to find out later, something like that.
Yes.
Yeah, that's maybe something you guys should think sort of coming up if you guys want to split off for a bit and one group goes and does something and another group goes and does something. We could totally do that. Just hopefully we can figure out schedule stuff.
I mean, I have already
yeah.
put out into the world that I have a thing I want to go do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
It's
but I say as a DM, I think probably some of the best role playing I've ever done is actually in text because I have a second to think about stuff and I'm not very
Right.
quick on my feet.
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah, there are some things
Thinking,
like
what's that?
Yeah.
the one thing I did today to Jamie in text was just the prayer, because that's
Mhm.
something he do in private, and maybe Zoe, since she's the only other person who could speak Celestial, would overhear it.
Okay.
You know.
So, and kind of along with that, I'm gonna reach out probably to each of you individually during board game week just to kind of get back into it. That's why I requested an extra week in between.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to make y'all think about 2 characters at the same time, but I wanted to have enough time to get to each of you.
You assume that I don't always think about both characters constantly.
I would like a week to decompress.
Yeah.
I can understand that. I just want more.
Yeah.
I don't think about Cat anywhere near as often I think about Zoe.
I miss Estella so much. I can't wait to play her again.
I spend
my God.
far too much of my downtime thinking about D&D. So I fully admit that, yeah. I've been talking with Jamie about a lot of things lately. Because my brain doesn't like going, yeah, no, we have to wait a couple weeks. But I'm like, but I have ideas. And I have words that I want to say.
Yeah. Without revealing too much, next session is going to be kind of a big deal for a number of you.
Okay.
Expect
Prepare your
surprises.
emotions.
Prepare. Just prepare.
Expect surprises.
Be prepared.
Yes.
Be
Yeah.
prepared.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we'll be prepared. For what? For the death of the king. Anyway, sorry.
Sorry.
yeah. Zoe will get on Muffin and run away.
Not yet, you won't. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Ty, I really want this bard to be fixed by next week.
The bard works fine. It's your friggin' problem.
Yeah, we hear the bard with no problem.
I'd tell you to get on your cellular internet, but you don't have that.
No.
Actually, I, for the first time, noticed some skipping in the bard today. It didn't last very long, but it was there.
Oh, I had skipping today, but I know that was on my end.
Yeah.
Goddamn Verizon.
Yeah. I'm very excited and very, very nervous for next session. I really hope that I manage to convey everything I want to convey.
So, yeah. So,
Prepare to
question.
improvise.
Does anybody have any issues with Zoe or myself?
With what?
No.
Zoe or myself?
I will say not at
Everybody
all.
else was talking, so I wanted to talk.
Yeah.
You're good.
I mean, Rizwan's a little annoyed at Zoe in game, but I think we've talked about that.
Yes, but Brisbane also loves Zoe and does
I-
not run away from her.
I believe the correct word is codependent.
Yes. You're both very codependent on each other.
I like, just from a DM standpoint, I really like how Zoe and Rizwan's relationship has, and I really want to see you do that with more of the other characters
sorry.
as things go on.
I'm sorry, Jamie. I know you meant relationship, but you cut off just like I love how Rizwin and Zoe's ship is going.
Oops.
Oh, people are gonna have some issues.
But yeah, I really like what you've done so far. And I really hope that you don't sort of just hang on to Rizwin. I would really love to see Zoe interacting with some of the other characters.
Yeah, the biggest thing I would say is you tend to monopolize Rizwin.
I mean, it goes both ways.
It does go both ways, and I've talked to you about that, Nibbles.
Yeah. We're working on it.
Yeah.
We'll get there. There's
Like,
we'll,
It was
There's-
very hard to find time to talk to Rizwin.
there's reasons.
If I can say, kind of on the same field, not to. With Zoe, I have no problems. Like, I love Zoe. Keep doing what you're doing. You're good. Just the only good words. I would like to say that Kathanit, I remember that I felt a bit depressed with Kamael like not letting me do my shit.
Mm-hmm.
I feel that gone. I
Good.
the character is the same. You haven't changed attitude, but I feel like I hope I speak for both that we have come some sort of equilibrium that we both have a good time, and I'm so happy for
It's also honestly because Kamio just assumes that fire is mentally unstable.
it. Also, on that, I would like to have more serious conversation around. Fire is insightful too, you know.
Fire is insightful. It's just we haven't had.
He hasn't had that experience with fire yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All he's seen from fire is someone who's just goofy and mentally unstable.
I will say that Rizwin has been attempting to lead by example and show Kamela that more of a gentler approach with fire is kind of the way to go.
Kamio is a very gruff person because he's lost everything.
Yeah, he's been through some shit.
Mm-hmm.
But that's very much where Rizwin lives. She was always the good cop to her commander's bad cop. So that's just sort of a natural progression there.
Yeah, and as we play together more and more, these things just sort of we settle into a more comfortable rhythm over time.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. It's been over a year already.
Yeah. Yeah, I may sort of ask your opinion how next session went after it's over.
Everything thrown out the window. All the opinions are changed.
Like, oh God, I hate my God now. What did you do to him?
I am just afraid of how much shit people are going to be throwing at the wall.
No monkeys.
I mean, a bit monkey.
No throwing kitties. We promise.
Hey, cats land on their feet.
I cannot wait for in 2 years when we can finally see Zoe in their home.
You mean when
That's not happening.
You mean when Zoe and Rizwin get married and settle down?
Oh,
Zoe needs to become of age first.
Yeah, that's why we need 2 years.
Oh boy.
That's not happening.
It's okay. I mean, we have several. We have a while for this campaign still. I think we'll be done sometime in 2025, 2026.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you guys are gonna hate what's happening. I got plans, and none of them are connecting with the.
I would die. I would hold off on any next session.
Crap.
Just throw it.
There's one thing you can do, and if that happens, I'm quitting.
There's one thing Jamie can do at some point that will utterly destroy my character.
I like how there's always things that can just destroy your character.
She knows exactly what it is, too.
I'm hoping that I can do something that will do the same thing, but surprise you with this.
Well, I figured that thing isn't happening for a bit. Maybe not, but...
So much good stuff.
I just gotta remember, I gave you the bullets to shoot me with.
Wow, not just a knife to stab you with, but bullets?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, it is 10:15. I am tired.
Yeah, my throat is wrecked, and I'm not sure if it's sore or if I'm getting sick, and I just want to go drink more tea and
curl up in bed and drink some tea. Hopefully you'll feel better tomorrow.
Better quarantine yourself for 14 days.
Oof.
Well, if it's still here tomorrow, I'll probably call in sick on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Or if it's not better tomorrow, you know what I mean? Like I can't, you know that moment when you can't tell if it's like a sore throat because it's an abrasion or if it's getting sick.
Or if it's just that you were snoring in your sleep and you woke up with a really sore throat. I have had that problem so many times.
As someone who's as tall and as thick as I am, I don't actually have sleep apnea. So
You are a very lucky man. Mine is way better than it used to be, but I will wake up so many times with my throat just dry.
I'm kind of used to it. Like when I wake up, I don't speak until like drink water.
yeah, I should drink more water. Anyway, I'm gonna go find food.
Enjoy food finding.
Yay.
Yeah,
Bye,
Yay.
Companion.
I will talk to you guys over the week probably.
Good
for Overwatch.
session. See you next week.
Take
Probably
care.
before then.
Thank you for game.